All right. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good morning. I just opened a bunch of shit on my computer I do not need. Here we are. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Oh, we got some weird stuff going on with the multi-viewer. I'm gonna fix that real quick because holy crap, console number 2 is dark. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a great, fantastic day. What's happening? Literally just give me 10 seconds. I gotta go flip those AV to HDMI converters on and off because yo, it is. Welcome on in, Shiny Pokehunts. How you doing today, buddy guy? What's going on? All right. Did I fix it? Oh, but I fucked up the bottom too. All right, once again. What a great start to a stream. Hey, guys. Welcome on in, Bulba King. Welcome on in, Vulpix. What's going on today, guys? Shit! One more. $21.5K is crazy, my guy. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get lucky here soon. I gotta be honest, Cubbles. I saw it. GG's on the Pokerus. That is freaking cool. How goes the gambling Pokehunts? GG's on the Mudkip and the Zigzagoon, man. Frig, yeah, that is extremely lucky. Is that on a normal game? Yo, what's going on, Bulba King? How you doing? Alright, we're here. On that emulator. Well, hey, man. The end of the day, a shiny's a shiny, right? Okay, guys, if you're not familiar with what's going on here, we are back once again, hanging out in Pallet Town using the Super Rod to try to find whatever we can to get some shinies. Specifically, a shiny Shellder. With that being said, should I keep rocking with the Gen 3, the Hoenn music today, or should I play something else? Because I honestly don't really know how I feel about this right now. Let me listen to it. I don't know. It sounds alright, but let me know what you guys think, and if we want to change it up, then I'll change it up. Play some Smash Melee. I have a playlist that includes it, but it's not entirely Smash Melee. And I don't want to go straight back to that playlist right now, so we'll hold that off until a little bit later. Let me see if I can find one that's just Smash Melee. Let me give it a shot. Alrighty, here we go. I gotcha. We got that Smash Melee playlist on. I don't need any 1 through 9. Shinies 1 through 9 as I have them already. You have every shiny through Gen 1 through 9? Seriously? How the hell did you manage that, my guy? How long did that take you? Holy man. But yeah, how goes the gambling today, Pokehunts? Cubbles, yeah, GG's on the Pokerus. That is extremely lucky. You know how to keep that alive, right? Because there is a certain way to preserve Pokerus in the box. If you're not familiar, a Google search will tell you, or I can help you out either way. Unlucky Gamer, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Did I miss anybody? I'm just going over to make sure. No, I didn't. But, Vulpix, goodness gracious, man, your luck is unmatched. And, I say that in the worst way possible. Yo, Jay, what's going on, brother man? How you doing? Appreciate you popping on into the stream today. Welcome in, welcome in. Heck yeah, we love Casca's approval. 20-something years, that's valid. That's valid. After 20-something years, I guess it's not too crazy to think that you might have the whole dex. You got a few years on me. I've been only going for the dex for 2.5 years now. So you know what? I'll give myself a pass. It's going. You losing money today, Pokehunts? You down on the old slots? I think it's time to get on into that shiny gambling once again, where you can continue to win. You got a Mudkip yesterday, did you not, Pokehunts? Was that yesterday? Yeah, what's going on, Jay? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you know, honestly, there's a part of me that wishes, Ven, that maybe I didn't go into this with the intent of doing it as a Professor Oak shiny challenge, just given the fact that I could be a lot further ahead right now, and I could have a lot more shiny Pokemon, and I could have more of a choice as to what I get. But you know, at the end of the day, I think if I'm gonna be ridiculous and run more than 10 consoles, you gotta make it a little bit harder. You gotta make it a real challenge. But shit, sometimes I just sit here and I'm like, man, I could do legendary hunts whenever I want. Technically, barring the confines of the challenge, I could go do Chansey for forever. Granted, I can do that now, and it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Sometimes I just wish I had more freedom to hunt other things, but that is okay. Well, congratulations on the shiny last night, dude. When are we gonna see our next shiny Pokehunt shiny stream coming in? Buzz Holden, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you are at. Okay, no shinies there. Loaded dice are very helpful if you're gambling or having a marked deck of cards. You know, I was actually just I was just looking into this kind of stuff because I was watching a fuck, why can I not remember the name of the guy? CoffeeZilla video talking about gambling. And there's a technique that I cannot remember the name of, but it's basically a term for being able to tell the difference between the high value cards and not, based on how they look, like the wear on them. Now I gotta remember, fuck, it was like, I swear it had like sword in the name, bro. I don't remember. But anyway, I was just learning about that like an hour ago. Look at how much I retained of that. But hey man, if you can get an edge, might as well get an edge. We got a 1% console number 29. May from Hoenn. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. What is going on? How's your day so far? My back's a little sore, but I might do another stream after dinner. Man, you know we'd love to see it. If you do end up doing another stream after dinner, what do you think you'll end up doing? Yeah, how you been, May? What's been new? How's that shelter? How's it going? Man, it's not going as I'd hoped. And the only reason I say that is because this phase is, well, from the looks of this right here, going way too goddamn long. But you know, we're hanging on. We're keeping some wishes. We're hoping. We got that. What the fuck do you call it? We're persevering anyway. And I just hope we see something shiny soon. It doesn't necessarily have to be the Shelder, but I'm starting to feel like the game's got spontaneously shiny locked. We got a 1% console number 14, fellows. But yeah, how's it going for you, Bulba? The king himself. Anything new going on with you? May's chillin'. We got a 1% console 17. Waiting for that leg to heal. Other than that, might go try to bake bread later. Nice. What kind of bread do you consider, or are you considering baking? You a sourdough type of person, or maybe some with like some jalapeno and cheese, some raisin bread? What kind of bread are you looking at making? And if you guys are enjoying the stream today and you want to show some love to the channel, just a friendly reminder, if you do want to show some love, double tap that screen, let the algorithm know that this is content you enjoy, and other people with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. With that being said, I'm very, very grateful to have you here. Thank you for your presence and your time. If you have any questions, concerns, qualms, or comments, feel free to ask me, and I will do whatever I can to answer those for you. But with that being said, let me know, how's your day going today? Are you shiny hunting? Are you just hanging out? Did something good happen? Did something bad happen? I want to hear it all. One of my favorite parts of these streams is just yapping and hearing about your guys' lives and reacting to it. So, with that being said, welcome on in, take a seat, grab a drink. Thanks for being here, guys. Sourdough or cinnamon? Now, if you were to make cinnamon bread, would you still make it with sourdough, or would you use a different base for that dough? I've made sourdough a couple of times, and it always turns out delicious. I was actually, believe it or not, taught to make sourdough by yours truly, our moderator, Jack of Spades. Guy's real avid on the bread, and he is really good at making it. I gotta make some more soon. I never really make enough time to, or I never take enough time out of my day to make bread. We got a 1%, console number 10. Hello, Psyduck. Have you ever made focaccia? Very easy for how delicious it is. No, I have not. I thought focaccia was a cheese. Is that a bread? Or is it a meal comprising of multiple things? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Good question, though, Buzz. I appreciate that. Started Ruby playthrough. My team is Kipper, the Marshtomp, Ari, the Tailo, Gojo Nut, the Nuzleaf, and I've already gotten 2 badges. GG's, dude. That's nice. How are you enjoying your Ruby playthrough so far? We got a 1%, console number 10. Are you enjoying it just as much as you expected? More than, less than? Hey, Teapot, happy to see you here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing splendid today, even though it's literally early morning, deep middle of the night for you. We got a 1%, console number 15. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, thanks for coming in. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm good. Just got off work. I've eaten a lot of good food today. I'm relatively hydrated. I'm ready to go for a while. I have literally 1 Zin left, and I'm really sad about that, so I'm going to hope that my wife comes home, and I can take one from her whenever I do take that one and it runs out. 1%, console 15, if I didn't say it already. I really should quit, but I cannot tell you how few bones in my body care to quit the pouches, man. I like the pouches. What do you guys think? Do I persevere and stop? Or do I continue giving in because it's cheap and it's relatively harmless? We got a 1%, console number 16. Piss bread when? Probably sometime mid next week. I just got to work up enough piss to make the amount of bread I want to make. The first time in all my years I ever got Pokerus, and it was on a fake emerald. Hey man, at the end of the day, it's the same odds to get it. As far as I'm concerned, count it, trade it over to a real game. But do you know how to conserve Pokerus? Because it does go away, and then you can't use it anymore. If you don't, let me know, and I will tell you exactly how to preserve it. Because, like I said, if you don't preserve it, you cannot utilize its effects. It is very useful if you ever want to EV train. I'm sure I said it, but console 16, 1%. Okay, I just making sure you know. Just making sure you know. Because that would really suck if you lost it. Yeah, and then you can spread it as much as you want throughout the party, and then just store a couple of them in the PC and keep your one with active Pokerus in your party or whatever. Unless you want it to stay active for whatever reason. The different base, similar to sourdough, but different flour and sugar? Cool, cool. Just slightly different, eh? Hey, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying playing through Hoenn, man. That is freaking awesome. What's your favorite part so far? And crazy that you also have a Tailo named Ari. Is it inspired by anything, or just a fitting name that you thought sounded good? You thought suited the old Pokemon? The Jaden reference? I'm not sure what you're meaning there. I'm doing a platinum playthrough. I hate grinding. I explode. Well, how are you enjoying the platinum playthrough so far? Any caveats to how you're playing, or just a regular playthrough? Her bird is named Ari. That's why mine's named it. Who's May's bird? Are you talking about May? I'm sorry if I'm totally out of left field there and incorrect. Also, why do one of those Slowpokes look weird? I know neither of them are shiny. However, I am now forced to check. Oh, I see, I see. Referencing Jaden animations. Okay, that makes sense. I just wasn't sure who the she was there that we were referencing. Okay, so number 17. Nah. And then 14. Nah. Okay. I knew they weren't shiny, but hey, man, sometimes you just got to take a minute and make sure. Because you miss a shiny, especially one that rare. That's a bad day. That's a bad day. And I'm trying to have a great day. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Sourdough is so tasty. Dude, sourdough is delicious. Great for the gut health, too. Nice scrambled egg with spinach on... A nice scrambled egg with spinach on... And... harissa? What is that? On sourdough toast? Dreamy? That sounds delicious. That sounds impeccable. Don't make me more hungry. I want to name my Mudkip Kipmud after the odds one out. But I like Kipper and Gojo not because the shift tree looks like Gojo. And Celadon is some sort of... What is Gojo? I only know Gojo to be a kind of soap that I use for my hands as a mechanic. Stop for more blood money? How are we getting blood money? What am I stopping? Wow, okay. Yeah, you lost me there, Vulpix. Yes, I've gotten Pokerus a couple of times. I actually got Pokerus just before I started streaming in Pokemon Sapphire. And I've also gotten Pokerus when I was a kid in Pokemon Heart Gold. It was Platinum or Heart Gold. I don't know the exact one, but I still have it to this day. Shroomish is named Onion. I love that. I actually think I recall a Jaden animation video where she named her Shroomish Onion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Or her something Onion, anyway. I don't remember what it was, but I remember hearing it in her voice. Just a normal playthrough? Heck yeah. How are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, Gojo Nut is a good name for the Nuzleaf. Happy to see you here, Dragonite. What's going on? How is your day so far? Appreciate you taking some time out of your day to be here. We got a 1% console 16 and console 32. Shout out to the Psyduck Squared we got on the screen here. But nevertheless, they're not blues, so we will continue to move on. Just to tell, I named my starter Torterra Miral after Mineral. Mural. When I hear mural, I think like a painting mural. But I like that. That's a pretty name. Yeah, how you doing today, Dragonite? Can someone tell me where we can get a leaf stone in Hoenn? Ooh, I wish I could. I wish I could, but I'm not sure. Pokemon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a splendid day today. Not too much is up. We are just hanging out in the depths of Pallet Town with our Super Rod, trying to find any and every shiny thing that we can see. We got a 1% in console number 30. However, we have not been lucky yet today, and we are almost 25,000 into the phase. So it is... it's been a minute. I think it's going to be a minute. But you know what? I will let you know. I will ask my phone. Hey, Google. What is the earliest available spot to get a leaf stone in Pokemon Ruby? Route 119. You can find it on the ground in the southern portion of the route along the riverbank, which requires the acro bike to access. Alternatively, you can trade a green shard to the diving treasure hunter on Route 124 later in the game. So hopefully that helps you. We got a 1%, console number 32. Little Psyduck friend. Gojo Satoru from Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, fair enough. That's why I'm wholly unfamiliar. I know nothing of anime. Not even a little bit. Happy to hear you're good today, Dragonite. Anything new or fun happening this eve? Hope you get a shiny Pokemon today. Thank you so much. I also hope I get a shiny Pokemon today. So let's keep our fingers crossed, and we'll see if we can will it into existence. If we can, what do you call it? What's the word? Gee. Manifest it. There we go. Manifest. Yeah. Console 28 with the 1% Psyduck. Hello, Psyduck. It's been about 10 hours of grinding Lucario at level 41. Is it in one of the ultra slow XP groups? Is that why, Teapot? Hey, thank you so much, Cubbles. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you want to show some love, feel free to double tap that screen and let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy and others with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. I appreciate your time here, and I hope you're having a fantastic day, guys. Hey, Fractal Stray Glaceon. Welcome in, welcome in. Good day, good day. I'm doing my shiny only Let's Go, and I'm about to fight Misty. I have Nidoran female and a Geodude. Well, first of all, congratulations. That is freaking awesome. Hopefully that is a fun playthrough for you so far. I love Nidoran, even though I have some bad history with Nidoran. The shinies are beautiful, and who can go wrong with a nice gold Geodude? What's your next shiny that you're going for? Is it just a regular shiny run through, or are you doing a Professor Oak challenge? Well, no. If you have Nidoran female and Geodude, you're at Gym 2. No, you're definitely not. Never mind, never mind. Okay, so it's a regular shiny challenge. Man, I'm not gonna lie. This sounds kind of crazy. I feel like you would fuck with Hunter x Hunter. I've heard of it before, but I don't know anything about it. Just out of curiosity, why do you think I would enjoy it? Congo Jungle, yeah. Going crazy. Alright. I literally don't think I've heard this before. Yeah, I should make some more time to watch some new things, but, you know, there's a lot of things I should make time for. A lot of things, rather, and I gotta make some damn videos, dude. Like, bad. The only thing I gotta do before I make some videos is, I gotta get my, my last certificate for school. And then I got really free time to do whatever I want. Not sure, actually. I don't know what I can find after Misty's gym, since I'm playing the game blind. Well, that is very fair. Do you know what type of, like, do you have a specific typing that you would like the next Pokemon to be, or just whatever you think looks cool, whatever's pretty, whatever is neat, maybe not too hard to get, encounter percentage-wise? Two of my cats are named after characters from Hunter x Hunter. Well, welcome on in, Reads with Critters. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping on by, and that is cool. What are your cats' names? Not that I'll be able to relate them to the anime, because I don't know anything about it, but I would still like to know. I think you can get Charmander after Misty and Surge, I don't know. I have no clue. As far as Let's Go goes, I could not even guess, so I'm not really going to give my input there, because I might have played a couple hours of Let's Go Pikachu, and that's it. I mostly have the games just for the purpose of collecting, not really for playing through them. You guys know me, I'm pretty much a purist on the older games. Illumi and Hisoka. Those are pretty names. I like that. What kind of cats are they? Battle start up today, so I'll be in and out. Never thought I'd leave the chat for anything. Hey man, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you for being here nevertheless, and best of luck to you today. GameCube number 24, we got a 1% encounter. Nice. A fire type, something I can ride like Onyx. I know all 3 starters can be caught early. A fire type. Ooh, that's a tough one. I would say maybe Growlithe. I don't know if you can get Growlithe at the point of the game you're in, but I would say Growlithe is a good move. Good one to go for. My other cat's named after a cat character from the creator's other masterpiece, Yu Yu Hakusho. And what is the name of that said kitty cat? But yeah, I would say Growlithe might be a good one to go on to next there, Fractical. Fractical? Yeah. Hisoka is a red tabby, and Illumi is black, like their characters in the anime. Oh, I like how you coordinated it. That's cute. I think you can get Arcanine from a trade in Surge's Town. I don't know. I'd be lying if I told you I did. What I do know is Dragonite for real. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying yourself. If you have any questions, qualms, concerns, feel free to let me know. For those of you guys who are not super familiar with the stream, hello, my name is Bill and Flange. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. However, I hit that with the slight caveat of usually I stream early on Sundays. So if you want to get notified when I'm going to be doing that, because it's kind of a random time on Sundays, whenever I choose, I'm ready. If not the regular time, I notify on the Discord. So you can find that linked in the description or linked in the bio, and get all of your notifications right there straight to you. Growlithe is Pikachu exclusive, I think. Eevee has Vulpix. Well, either way, those would be good fire types to get. I don't think you can, I don't think you could really go wrong with either of them, if I'm being real. Yeah, thanks for subbing there, Dragonite. Appreciate it. Aikichi is my other cat. Hey, Aikichi. Yeah, I said it right. Let's go. Congrats to me. I guessed. And I got it right. A tuxedo cat. Is that what they're called? Tuxedo? The ones with they're black and white, right? Man, I love cats. I wish I could have a cat, but I'm not allowed to have a cat in my rental. So no kitty cats for me. I only now saw you have painted nails. Yeah, they're not the best right now, but yeah, I tend to paint my nails black. It's, I don't know, it's just how I like to look. I fuck with it. I just never do it near as often as I should. They usually chip every couple days, and then I just get lazy. Hello, Cacti. Good evening. Hope you're having a fantastic day on this very late Tuesday evening for you. What's going on? What's going on? How you been, buddy guy? Tell Nelly I said hello. Yo, Jake West, chilling with Billin. What's going on, big guy? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day today. Thanks for popping in. God damn. I got the business in the front, and I definitely got the party in the back. That is encroaching on a mullet territory. Shit. A tuxedo is black and white? Dude, let's go. Let's go. Guess game on point today. Peace out, Cacti. You're getting a free Wii console soon? Dude, nice. How did you manage to get yourself into a free Wii console? GG's on that. What's your plans with it? Excuse the hell out of me. You would look fabulous in hot pink nails with French tips. I'm sure I would, but here's two caveats. One, I hate French tips on everybody. I don't think anybody looks good with a French tip. Well, maybe on the fingernails they can look okay. You get a pedicure? Nah. Don't fuck with that French tip. Throw that shit out the window. That's no good. Second, yeah, I would look good with the pink nails. I think I've had purple nails before, and that looked pretty alright. I messed with it. I'm really gonna age myself. My dog is Toboy, from Wolf's Rain. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mean to add to it, but I do not know the reference. Granted, I don't know the reference of most popular culture things people say to me, so likely not an age thing. I just lack that understanding. So don't mind me. Billin with chillin'? I mean, allegedly. I can't confirm or deny these claims, but I do be chilling. Around with and by both myself and other people. My nails get black with grease from messing about with my bikes. Maybe you should just paint them black. Yeah, man. You know, I initially did it to try to stop myself from chewing my nails, and then I realized I really enjoyed it. So I just kept doing it. But I feel you. Being a diesel mechanic myself, my hands end up getting pretty dirty oftentimes. And, you know, you might as well just have black nails. Looks better anyway. Now, I wear gloves, like, almost 100% of the day, and that definitely helps. Lost against Misty? Shit, dude. Well, best luck in this next one. Where do you think Misty got you? Where was your shortfall? What did you do wrong? Hey, you know, man, I paint my nails any color. I don't really care. I have ones I enjoy and ones that I don't. I should do that. Be like, yo, if we hit this donation goal today, I'll paint my nails whatever color you tell me to, or I'll do whatever design you want me to do. Granted, that would entail me having some level of skill, which I mean, I don't really have, if I'm being real. I gotta go reset those multi-viewers, or not the multi-viewers, the AV to HDMIs again, because console number 2 is looking bright as shit. Gonna mod it? Nice. What do you plan to play on when you, like, what do you plan to do with it when you mod it? Just, like, download a bunch of games, or what? Think I'm gonna be near odds soon while I'm leveling up? Man's gonna get, like, 2 shinies before you're done getting that, what is it, Lucario to the right level? Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me just reset that set of AV to HDMI converters. Okay, that is much better. I don't know why that resets the colors effectively, but it worked. It worked! Let's go! Wolf's Rain was an early 2000s anime? Okay. Well, that also would make sense as to why I'm not familiar with it, because I'm not familiar with really any anime. Is it good? Doing great, thanks, Bill, and finally got all the documents from the solicitors to sign and complete the purchase of our house. Let's go, dude! Let's freaking go! Congratulations, guys! Let's get some W's down below for Cacti. That is a great milestone to be hitting, dude. I'm proud of you. Learned how to drive a tractor today, dude. Driving a tractor is kind of weird, isn't it? I remember when I learned to drive a tractor. I'm still not that great at it, mind you. But when I learned to drive a tractor, I was really confused because I'm like, okay, it's a stick shift. It's just like anything else I've ever driven with that stick shift. No, not really. Not to mention the pedals are friggin' weird, and there's a lot more extra settings, but they're cool. Did you enjoy it? Have Jan do it? I could. It's probably easier for somebody else to do like a design on my nails than me. You're probably right on that one. I gotta set something in stone and leave a goal so I can actually set it and let people do it if they want. By the way, we're at 25,000 current phase encounters, over 25,000 Pokemon seen since our last shiny. God damn it! Gonna waste all my money for hot pink nailed Billin? Just kidding. Hey, you don't got a kid, you can do it. Waste as much money as you want for hot pink nailed Billin. I didn't damage Psyduck enough before Starmie came in, so the Nidoran, named Melon, couldn't deal with it in time. Well, I am pretty confident that now that you've recognized your shortcoming, I think you're going to correct it, and I think you're going to come out on top this next time. I got confidence in you, Fractical. I'll make me and my mom play it. Dude, that'll be a fun time. Your mom enjoys playing games as well? Yeah, we had the black screens, now we don't. I had to, so basically I have all my AV to HDMI converters powered by it's a USB cable. But I have two 16x1 USB hubs that they plug into, and they have power buttons for them. So I just turn the power buttons off of the USB power banks, or whatever you want to call them, the USB hubs. Turn them off, turn them on, and then it usually resets the AV to HDMI converters. We got a 1% GameCube number 12, by the way. But no goddamn shinies yet. Very engaging and sad. Well, engaging is good. Sad, being that it's cinema. I mean, it's not a bad thing either. I mean, it is, but it's not. It means it's well written. 33 out of 41. Are you referencing the amount of levels you're having to level up this Lucario from what it started at? Hey, I love to see that positivity there, Buzz. Keep it up, keep it up. Thanks, we're really happy about it. We sent our offer on the house at the end of January. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been a while since you guys sent that out. I was under the impression you guys were moved in already, but I suppose it just took that long to get it done. Nevertheless, congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Never drove a stick shift, but I found it pretty easy to remember. I think it's just 3 gears for the shifter and separate levers for the back. That's what confuses me, is so you have the controls for the bucket. So up, down, tilt forward, tilt back. And then you have the separate back blade control behind it. And then you've also, this one we have is a 5-speed John Deere. So it's a manual with 5 gears still. But then you also have the, like, I don't know, I just found it weird that you can manually set the engine RPM speed with a dial. Whilst also, like, I don't know, if you bump it while you're driving, you're all of a sudden just going to over rev. I don't know, I found that weird. But I'm no farm boy. I don't know a lot about tractors other than what I know about the mechanics of them. They don't really teach you how to run one when you're a mechanic, you know? But this was on a 3-speed stick shift, and this was your first time driving stick then? Yo, console 26, we got a 1%. Let's go. Mum, is this fellow member of the United Kingdoms of England, Wales, and Northern Ireland? Full name of the UK, by the way. So cooperative fact. I didn't realize it was actually United Kingdoms of England, Wales, and Northern Ireland. That is interesting. Wow. With that being said, we got a few people from the UK here. We usually do, actually. Hello, Grim Foxy and friends. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What is going on? How you doing today? Thank you guys very much for 15 likes, by the way. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you for the support. And if you guys have any questions, concerns, qualms, comments, feel free to let me know. And I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. At 26, we had that Psyduck, but it wasn't shiny, so we continue on. How did you enjoy it, Pokehunts? What did you think about driving stick? Yeah, thank you for the support, Cacti. I really appreciate that. Oh, you meant cool fact. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, cooperative fact. That doesn't really strike me as something that makes sense. I've always wanted to drive stick shift since I was a child, but always bought an automatic. Yeah, I was the same way, but my parents would not agree to allow me to drive a stick shift so long as I was under their roof. And by that, it was before I was 18. And like because my parents got me a car for graduating high school, just like this old 2002 SUV, which I loved. I shouldn't have sold it. Anyway, they told me that the only vehicle they would ever consider buying me would be an automatic. And then even after that, I had told them I wanted to buy a stick shift, and they thought it was silly. But I only drive stick shifts now. I have a turbo diesel Volkswagen Jetta, and I have a right-hand drive G35 at Nissan Skyline. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I love driving stick shift so much. I think Scotland's also in there, although Scots would like to leave the kingdom. Fair enough, fair enough. I wouldn't really know, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I love my old muscle cars. Dude, I want to drive a 3 in the tree. I think that would be so cool. And I imagine a lot of muscle cars were 3 in the tree. I might be wrong. I wanted to ask, am I still the only Russian that was passing here? You know what? I want to say so. I don't ever have many people come in and say they're from Russia. There might be ones that I'm not aware of, but I don't think many do. KT, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What is going on today, my guy? Appreciate you tuning on into the stream. Yeah, we got Cacti out here from the UK. Figured out I lost due to being very under-leveled again. What levels are your Pokemon? Are you at least close to the level of our ace? Software setting for a shiny Rowlet in Pokemon Moon. Nice! Congratulations on the... I don't know why I said congratulations, but good luck on the hunt. Enjoy it. How deep are you into the hunt? And are you enjoying it? Wow. That's a good way to repeat myself 10 times over in different ways. Grew up in the UK as well. A lot of Brits here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's just there's a lot of British people that like Pokemon and seem to be up around midnight. It works out for me though. I really enjoy having people from all walks of the earth come in. It just was simple since the clutch works as a brake. That's true, because they're connected. I forgot they're connected on a tractor. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Manual cars are more common than automatics in the UK. I know, that's how it should be. However, here in Canada, you would be hard-pressed to find pretty much anybody driving a manual transmission vehicle. People pretty much only drive automatics here, which is pretty unfortunate. Plus, the tractor only went like 2 miles per hour with the blade in the back. Oh, because the blade was down? Is that why? Yeah, how you doing, KT? What's new? What's going on? Playing some Minecraft because the sulfur update came out? Oh, sick, dude. I didn't know that came out already. Let me know how you enjoy it. Let me know what you think about it. We got a 1% GameCube number 4 being a slow poke. It's the other way around for me. Always had manuals until the Range Rover couldn't go back, so now I got the new Golf in automatic too. Really? That's interesting. It's funny to see the opposite perspective there. Because yeah, around here, most people just drive automatics. And if they want an escape, they get the stick shift. Cheers, by the way. Have a good day. And stay hydrated, as you may. Anything here? God damn it. Alright. Onward we go. I know manuals are more fun, but there's not much fun to be had on my daily commute. That's fair. That's completely fair. I get you, buddy guy. Manuals can be a pain to drive. KT, thank you so much for the 8 months as a member. I appreciate the heck out of that, dude. Let's get some W's for KT, King Totodile, down below. Yeah, sometimes it's a pain in the ass to drive stick, and you'd rather have an automatic. We got a 1% GameCube number 29. Ready to attack. Welcome in, welcome in. What happens if there's like 3 shinies in different screens? You just pick your favorite? That's a good question. So I actually did have one singular time before where I encountered 2 shinies at once. Which, by the way, if you want to see, the bot will bring up a link to my spreadsheet, which shows every single shiny Pokemon I have ever found. That is also linked in the description and in my bio. If you scroll up to the one where on the right-hand side it says Double Shiny, you can click on it and you'll see where 2 of my GameCubes encountered shinies at the same time. Now, because the setup I use uses 32 GameCubes and all authentic hardware, all I have to do is take my one controller and set it to a different channel, and then just match it to the console that has the shiny. And I'll control that one, I'll get the shiny, and then I'll do the same on the other one. That's what I did the one time it happened to me. However, I'm pretty sure the odds of getting multiple shinies on multiple screens is literally like I think it's like 1 in 64 million or something like that. So I essentially won the lottery. 1% console 29 if I didn't say it already. I essentially won the lottery the day that I did that. So I don't really see it happening again, but that's how I handle it. I hate the full touchscreen cars these days. I hate the fact that cars just have so much technology in them, period. I think it's a problem, and I think it leaves room for just multiple more failure points. I couldn't agree with you much more there. I do like my touchscreen head unit in my Skyline, but the regular one in my Jetta, I mean, I love it just as much for different reasons. In fact, I probably like the old style one a little more. Console 8 and console 11, we got 1%. Thank you for the good question, by the way. Ready to attack. I appreciate that. If you have any other questions, concerns, comments, or qualms, feel free to let me know. I'd love to answer anything I can for you. Full odds are 1 in 8,192. And we are currently at 25,472. But yeah, 1 in 8,192. We got a 1% GameCube number 5 and 10. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, hey, at the end of the day, memberships are memberships, whether they're free to you or you're paying for them. It's good that you have them and you have access to the emotes. Hopefully you enjoy it, man. My plan is to evolve Nidorina at level 18 for an early Toxic and Nidoqueen at 39 for Crunch. I think that's a great idea, as long as that's the most strategic way to stretch out the evolutions until you get the learned moves you want. I would definitely do that if I were you. I think you're thinking smart, you're thinking ahead there, Fractical. Bring back twiddly knobs on dashboards and a hands manual so you can just do it yourself. Dude, I totally agree with you. You know, it is crazy, though, how cheap they are to just go and buy hands manuals online. I'm pretty sure they're actually, like, dirt cheap most of the time. GameCube 26, we got a 1%, little Psyduck fellow. But yeah, I love twisty mechanical knobs that actually have something attached to them. Or just digital knobs for a head unit. I love... even though they're not convenient, I love hand crank windows, because they're pretty hard to break. And I like having instructions to fix my stuff. Even being a mechanic myself, there's a lot of things that I'm incapable of fixing, and we need to pay dealerships to do. Yeah, we got 26 with the 1%. It's just baffling to me. It basically makes things unfixable for even a mechanic without tens of thousands of dollars worth of assisting tools or software sometimes. Welcome on in, Screamo. Happy to see you here for Stream Streak Day 46. Call me the multitasking god. I'm currently watching stream, watching Denmark and Iran play, doing schoolwork at the same time. Well, my friend, do the schoolwork. Pay attention to that first. Have the fun after. That is necessary. Hopefully we do get a horse seat today. That would be nice, man. That would be nice. I'm on Team Technology because my Golf basically drives itself, and it's so useful to me with my big commute in the motorway. That's very fair. I think the reason I come from the place I do as far as electronics and cars go, and the increasing amount of electronics in cars, is the fact that the weather here gets sometimes as cold as minus 40 degrees Celsius. And when that happens, electronics cease to work. Your push-start car will no longer start. Your head unit that's all digital display, the screen's too cold to display picture. It's just this washed out screen that just looks like outlines of stuff that's hardly intelligible. These systems, I mean, electricity doesn't like the cold. These things like to fail in the cold. Not only that, it's just more stuff to depend on and more stuff to break, in my opinion. But the fact that it is useful and you're able to use that often and get your value for it, I completely understand why you feel that way. And that makes a lot of sense. It's basically an iPad on the dashboard and so useful. Yeah, I've found a lot of vehicles have that now. They're literally, some of them are even bigger than an iPad. For example, the Dodge Ram I think the regular Rams and the Rebel Rams basically have a whole fucking 2 iPad stack in the front middle there. A lot of the newer SUVs have like full ass, just basically TVs in the front. It's crazy, man. They're not literally TVs, but they're huge. They might as well be. Nidoqueen doesn't get toxic or crunch, so I kind of need it for Sabrina. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Well, I think you got a solid plan there, and I don't think I could have made one much better, Fractical. Did you read my last message? Oh, no, I didn't see that. People are saying they're losing their British audience because 16 age restrict. I heard something about that. What is that about? Is that like you can't use the internet to some capacity until you're the age of 16? Sorry, I didn't see that there, Pokehunts. Oh yeah, hopefully we get a Horsey today, even though that's not my target. It would at least be a shiny. And we could have another one named after another sort of drug to keep the lore going. This one could be Lean. We could name it Lean. That would be a good one. Dude, you should get on that, what was it, Regice or Regirock hunt you were doing last time? Get on that stuff, KT. But yeah, it's nice that you don't have that problem in the UK, Cacti, because yeah, when you're here and you're trying to use a car that has that much electronic stuff in it in the wintertime, sometimes it's more problems than anything else. I have a push-button ignition SUV. I hate it, not the SUV itself. It's just the push-button start. Yeah, I think push-button start's a pretty inconvenient way to start a car, because what if the mechanism itself fails? Then you just can't start your car? You know, it doesn't fail in a car, usually? An ignition. Maybe, like, wiring associated with it, but the ignition's not going to fail. You know, I can hold my key and continue to crank the engine. With a button, I push it, and it's only going to crank for a predetermined amount of time, and I can't try to continue cranking something to get it to start. I don't like it. Me no likey is bullshit. That's how I feel. Yeah, it was Regirock that you were hunting. Dude, get on it. Get on it. It's that time. Regirock will come today. Reverse cameras are great. I definitely do enjoy having reverse cameras. I don't have one, but when I have backed up with vehicles that do have them, it's nice. A lot of the newer SUVs and I guess maybe other vehicles as well have this cool thing where they simulate a top-down vision of the car because there's cameras on the sides, front, and back, and it's like a top-down view of your vehicle to show you where your car is going as you back in. I find those to be very interesting. We got a 1% console number 1, by the way. Anyone underage will be able to use the internet, something along those lines. They want to ban all socials other than Netflix for anyone under 16. They say it's to protect young people from dangers online. The actual reason is to force everyone to identify themselves online as a way to prove they're over 16. Well, you know, I can see pros and cons for both sides of that, to be fair. Because protecting children from the shit that's on the internet at young ages would genuinely be a good idea. I have many mental scars from horrific things I saw on the internet in my young early childhood, and I can't make that go away. So for that, I'm a proponent. As far as the age verification, I mean, here's the thing. What's wrong with identifying yourself online? Because everything you're doing on the internet's trackable anyway. Whether it be through your ISP, whether it be through the means of other people, whether it be by your online activity in general, it's trackable. So I don't really see much of a problem with that. Just don't do anything on the internet you shouldn't do already. 1% console number 5. But at the same time, maybe there's other reasons. Like, I don't know. I've never considered myself incognito or, like, invisible on the internet. I feel like no matter what, even with a VPN, there are vulnerabilities that you, like, pretty much anybody can get your information if they want to, just simply by you being on the internet. But maybe there's more to it that I'm not aware of, and I'd love to learn if there is. Console number 5, we had a 1%, by the way. Yeah, that is interesting. Bill and Rock, Bill and Ice, and Bill and Steel, they exist! Bro, I saw them. I saw them with my own 2 eyes. You gotta prove it, Cubbles. Cubbles, when are we gonna see another shiny hunt from you? When's the next shiny hunt happening? Are you actually gonna start up the hunt there, KT? Are you gonna give her and try to get yourself that shiny Regirock today? I hope so, man. I hope so. I'd love to see you get it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Best of luck to you, KT. Shiny Reshiram soon? Yeah, dude. I've seen. I don't really chat much on the streams all the time, but I've been seeing that you've been hunting that Reshiram recently. So hopefully, hopefully you can get that soon. I'm not clued in on the conspiracy, but also not bothered because I don't do anything bad on the internet. That's what I mean. Like, at the end of the day, I think we just all need to come to grips with the fact that what we do on the internet is traceable and identifiable and all that good stuff. There's nothing we're really hiding in the first place. But maybe there's weird stuff behind it that I'm just not aware of, right? I do recognize that. Heck yeah, dude. Long as you can save some time, that's what matters. How do you enjoy the Switch 2 so far there, Totodile? Iraq just scored. Let's go. Iraq. Iraq. I want Iraq. I don't know if you're cheering for them or not, but either way, good on them. They got a goal. They deserve it. Clearly. Reshiram's Mondays only. So how do you have a schedule every single week? Personally, of like what you're gonna shiny hunt that day, or do you just have some things that you pick and choose when you do? Oh my god. I'm not tired, I swear. I'm just yawning. My last lip pillow. Wait, before I do that, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Get a good swish of the agua around the mouth. Cheers, everybody. Remember to stay hydrated. All right. There we go. Don't want to have a pouch in my mouth when there's other stuff in there, like food and stuff. That's gross. It's been a big improvement than the regular Switch. Also, my regular Switch was a bit beat up from having it for a while. That's fair, man. That's fair. I really want to get myself a... I want to get myself a Switch 2 at some point, but frankly, it's just not in the budget as of right now. The only thing in my budget right now is rent, groceries, other bills, and investing. That's all I want to do for a while. But I'll get one eventually, and I will enjoy it, I'm sure. Hey, you're doing a great job, Screamu, but remember, let that schoolwork be the first thing you pay attention to. Let that be your primary thing you're giving attention to. A badass pirate skeleton, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day today. I have really bad news. Check the price of 16 chicken strips at KFC. Bro, how bad is it? I don't go to KFC because it's way too expensive. Is it worse than I think? Because if I'm going to take a guess, for 16 chicken strips at KFC, I'm going to guess that's like 29 Canadian dollars. 40? Is that Canadian or US? Oh my god. I know it's probably US because everybody speaks in US and I'm just out here throwing the wrench in it, but yo, Asa, right? Asa? That's how I say that. If I'm wrong, let me know. Asa Wilson, hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I believe I've seen you before, correct? Number 6, we got a 1% on GameCube. Number 6, 40 freedom dollars. Goddamn, that's like 47 Canadian dollars for 16 chicken strips. That's disgusting. That pricing is terrible. That's horrid. God damn it. Websites getting hacked constantly and using that to steal identity is a big problem lately. Yes, it is. And it is astounding just how much of a problem it actually is. I can hardly believe it, honestly. If I didn't say it already, console 1%, but I'm pretty sure I said it. It is pretty insane there, Vulpix. Ah, Cubbles, drink some water, have a Tylenol, then it's hunting time. Come on, man, come on. Well, I'm glad that you got it there. I'm glad that you got it there, KT. Hopefully you've enjoyed the absolute heck out of it. Yeah, that is bullshit. 40 USD, that's actually 56 Canadian? Seriously? Oh, the exchange rate is way worse than I thought. Damn it. Oh. Don't mind me. I had to clear my throat. Jesus Christ. $56. Dude, $56, that's what I spend, or I used to spend on like a 12-piece bucket with like 4 sides and stuff. And even then, that's an absolutely horrid deal. Nowadays, I just use my deep fryer at home and I make whatever I want, but oh, man. Well, thanks for letting me know that, badass pirate skeleton. How you doing today? What's going on? Appreciate you popping into the stream. And I hope they give Kingler a new evolution where in Winds and Waves, Water Steel. That'd be a really cool addition. Yeah, like a, I don't know what the region's going to be called, but a Winds and Waves region-specific Steel Water-type Kingler. That is a great idea. I think you got to scream that to the rooftops. Make sure they know so they can implement that before it comes out. That's a good Gen 1 favorite. Well, maybe with the power of luck on our side, we'll get a shiny Kingler on screen for you today, and we will we'll get to showcase it, and maybe you could even name it. But we'll see. I am at the will of RNG on my 32 GameCubes. Stunky is my favorite Pokemon because skunks are my favorite animal. Do you have skunks in Canada? Yes, sir, we do. We do. In fact, just last year, my wife and I were looking out the window, and we found this this skunk and its a mom and its baby. The baby was about probably about this big, and the baby was all playful. It was hopping around and jumping at the mom and doing laps. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Dude, skunks are so adorable, and you don't realize that until you see one in person. They are just the fluffiest, cutest little sweet things ever. Yeah, I'm glad we do have skunks here. Stunky's a good Pokemon, too. I wish they did a little different with the shiny. But either way, I like it. I like it. Gamer fam, welcome on in. Happy to see you. What's going on? Pause. Happy to see you here in the stream. Appreciate you tuning in today. Benjamin Davis. 32,000 encounters for 32 GameCubes, brother. That's probably what the case is going to be. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Hopefully not, though. We hit 26,000 encounters, though. With that being said, guys, remember, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It is the best free way to show support to the channel. It helps out a ton. The algorithm, it learns, and it learns that way. So if you do like it, if you do like the stream, feel free to drop a like. Mr. Sad the Sad, I'm going to go post some abominations in your Discord. As long as it's nothing illegal or nudity or anything, you can post some stuff. Feel free. We got a 1% console number 1. Just don't post any bad shit in there, bro. What else do we got here? And the government's using the age restriction to gather more data, adds to that. I think the UK government already had their gathered data hacked, if I recall. Oh, so that just opens the citizens up to vulnerabilities. That's not good. It's funny because I have a Mudkip on Sapphire and Ruby, and I'm wondering if I should keep the pattern with the other two. What do you mean by that? By keeping the pattern? Only base Chads like Kingler? That's valid. That's valid. All it has is a Gigantamax, and honestly, it's not really that much. Almost a whole, I don't know, 15 years after the gen was released in Japan. This is nothing. We need more. We need variation. I'm with you, and honestly, that is a splendid idea. I would love to see a steel water hybrid. Baby skunks are called kits? Really? I wonder why they call them kits. Thank you for teaching me that. That's an interesting one. Kit. I would never have guessed kit, even if you gave me the least, in fact, an unlimited amount of guesses. I wouldn't have gotten that. We got a 1% console number 25. Yeah, I've actually seen a couple of places on Facebook, like pet store pages that sell. They advertise that they sell skunks as pets, which is interesting. It's very interesting. I don't know if there should be like some moral principles around it or something, but I mean, they're cute, and we do have other pets that are other animals, so I don't really know if we could condemn it. It's been all right, Paws. It's been all right. I mean, we are very deep into this phase at over triple odds right now, which is something. However, with that being said, I've been good overall. I'm happy. I'm vibing. Thanks for asking. Has everything been okay with you? All right, we're back. Sorry, I just got a little sidetracked there. It could be short for kitten. That could be it. I think the Niddos need more. All they got was a base stat increase in Gen 6. Yeah, I'd like to see more regional forms of a lot of Pokemon. I think that'd be a really good way to expand on them. Otherwise, I honestly, I don't know. I don't really have good insight when it comes to that. Y'all have some good-ass ideas, though. I know, dude, triple odds is gross, but it is what it is. If baby skunks are named kits, that has some potential for a baby form of Stunky. Like a pre-evolution. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see them add a pre-evolution later on. So I have 2 shiny Mudkips, 1 Perversion and 1 Torchic on Sapphire. And 1 shiny Trico on Ruby. I have 1 Ruby and 1 Sapphire left to get the rest. So I wonder if I should just do the same that happened with Mudkip, or just let the game decide. I would just let the game decide, personally. But with that being said, that'd be really cool if it worked out that way anyways. Stink it. Yeah, that's a good name. That's a good name. I like that. Food for thought, pigeons are all domesticated. They're thought of as pests, but are an invasive species that were used by humans and abandoned. I know, it's so sad. Basically, an entire race of animal, if you want to call it that, a species rather. Yeah, species is the word. That just really has no purpose on the Earth other than existing. But then again, you look at it, and I don't think anything else really has a purpose other than existing either. On a surface level. Anyways, it is sad though, yeah. I feel bad for pigeons, man. I'd love to have a pet pigeon. And then it could carry letters around for me. It could drop things off on people's doorsteps. That'd be cool. I'd like that. I would like that a lot. But yeah, when I was on vacation last, I noticed that actually even in the airport, there were pigeons in the damn airport. But whenever I was in restaurants and there were pigeons inside, I would always give them some food. I know I probably shouldn't, but I like them. They're cute, and I like feeding animals. I like helping them out. Gigantamax Nidoking with a Nidoqueen on its shoulder. Could be a poison type Max Knuckle called G-Max Royalty. That'd be cool. I can see that being super overpowered, though. They'd have to nerf that to some extent. I say that with no stats available. It's not like it actually exists, but I wouldn't want to see them make it too powerful. Yeah, they have to remove the scent glands in order to have them as a pet. Just like Critters said there. Which that's one of the parts I don't really like about it. Like, I don't know. That just feels like something we shouldn't be doing. But I don't know. Maybe there's nuance to it I'm not familiar with. Good to hear. I'm hanging on, giving myself space to heal. Still using a lot of my medicinal grass to cope, but it's fine like this for now. Well, I'm glad to hear stuff is fine so far. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gotta heal when you gotta heal. But hopefully you're doing as well as you can be, Pause. I didn't know they did that with ferrets, too. They have scent glands? There are a lot of parakeets in Europe now in the wild. The population can be traced back to one single pet parakeet released in the 70s. Really? Well, with just one released, how did it turn to multiple? Surely there must have been another one out there. Hey, that's good. Just gotta try to do something. And keep yourself moving, keep yourself active, trying to just trying to keep yourself in some sort of routine, right? That's interesting, though. I didn't know there were a bunch of parakeets in Europe. I wouldn't have assumed there weren't, but I also wouldn't have assumed there were. Max Knuckle has a max base power of 90 and gives a +1 to attack with each use. No, that is pretty fair. Okay, I wasn't familiar with that. But, no, that's not too overpowered, but it's just the right amount of increase that I think would make it really attractive to use, especially the +1 attack with every use. That is dirt nasty. We got a 1% in console number 10. Starlings here in the US too are invasive. Starling. I'm not even familiar with a starling, honestly. I'm gonna look up what those look like. Hey Google, show me a photo of a starling. Oh, those are so cute. Like the blue and orange ones? That's a cute-ass bird, man. I like that. Now, invasive, are there negatives to them being there? Like, do they displace other species of animals, or there's just a ton of them? Also, random-ass question, guys, but I want to know, should I trim down my mustache, or should I keep growing it? Because as we sit, I've essentially deleted my top lip. Oh, you know what? Let's just rock the curl there. So on one hand, I would like to have my top lip back. On the other hand, I'm kind of enjoying the big mustache. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Being that Dynamax only lasts 3 turns, 1% console 16. It's I mean it's over. I mean you can't get to max unless you've already, like, I don't know if using that like resets your stat increases, but if you're already +3 and then you use all 3, like if you use Max Knuckle 3 times in a row, would that then bring you up to a +6 on attack? Because that would have some really good strategy to it. If you could use it that way, if your stats aren't reset to their base level when you Dynamax. Need more baby mons. Gen 2 and 4 were it, if I recall. Are there no other generations that introduced baby mons? No way. That only Gen 2 and 4 they introduced them. That seems ridiculous. We got a 1% in GameCube number 25. Let it grow? Hey, fair enough, KT, fair enough. We'll see how long I can bear it, because it does get a little annoying, I must say, but I do like it. Heisenberger, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a splendid day today. What's going on, my friend? Yes to both. They take resources from native wildlife and they multiply like crazy. Well, that's a problem. With that being said, do you have people like shooting them then, or like trying to catch them and displace them to other areas? How does that work? Yeah, Toxel was, I actually don't know what generation, I'm not gonna guess, but that was post-Gen 4. Hey, no worries, you should be focusing on that. It's not a problem at all, Screamo. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta deal with the most important things in life first. Not that I know of. Where I am in Pennsylvania. That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. I'm interested to know if that's the case. I'll probably forget about it and not research it, but if I do, then I will try to remember it, and when I see you next time, get back to you with an answer on that. Babies of existing mons. Okay. Like, they haven't added babies of existing mons recently. Just brand new ones, you're saying. Toxel's dex name is literally the baby Pokemon, and it's Gen 8. Yeah, so I think that's what Vulpix was referring to. Just adding to older Pokemon. I know that I saved a baby once and he was humanely euthanized because he was invasive. Damn, that's sad. I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. I can understand where they're coming from with that. At the same time, it's just kind of sad, but I get it. Ultimately, it's a net positive for the environment, for the ecosystem, right? Because it's an invasive species, I believe that's the reason there, Buzz. I think there's a lot of Pokemon that could utilize... I mean, in general, there's no reason not to add baby forms of old Pokemon. I think it would be a good addition to old generations. Bring some new life of old generations into newer games. Console 23, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Three wins, 2 losses. Heck yeah, that's a net positive. Happy to hear it there, Tokemon. Keep up the good work. Yeah, not a human baby. Granted, I don't think there should be any... I don't really see a distinction between the two, but... Yeah. I low-key don't know how many encounters I've done. I've lost track at 2,000. Hey, it's all good, man. As long as you keep on persevering, and eventually you get it. Really, that's what matters. Counting is just for the hunter himself, if he cares to know. Myself, I like to have an average. So, that's where that comes into play for me. And it just, I don't know, it charts really well on a spreadsheet. Looks really nice when you have as much information as possible about all the hunts. It also just allows for further statistical analysis as well, which is really what I look forward to doing in the future with my living dex. I want to, in the final video after I finish the living dex, I want to break it all down and just show the odds for every single thing that I did based on not theoretical odds, but what's the term again? Anecdotal, based on anecdote. Heck yeah, dude. Togemon's getting them W's. I kind of want a baby Phalanx, and I don't even like that one. I'm not going to lie. I'm not even familiar with it. What kind of Pokemon is it? Is Zyrox still winning? I would tell you if I knew. I don't watch sports and I don't follow them. But if Screamo's hearing me right now, then I'm sure he will chime in and tell you. So what I'm going to do for my Emerald copies is go back to Route 101 and shiny hunt the Pokemon I missed before entering the gym. What Pokemon did you miss before entering the gym? Are you doing that in an Oak style challenge as well then, or no? Heck yeah, Cubbles is getting geared up for some hunts. Let's go, dude. How many consoles are you gonna run for the Baneri hunt? You're all good, Screamo. You're all good. I don't think you were that far behind. Because you responded to me pretty soon after I said it. 2-1 for Denmark. Okay, okay. It's egg hunts. Okay, so that'll be on a single console then? How am I the number one if I'm not even chatting? That's a good question. I really wonder how YouTube makes that statistic work, because that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, honestly. Oh, 2 consoles for egg hunts. Nice. That'll make it a little bit quicker, a little less of a pain. What are the 3 Emerald exclusives there? Do you know? What are some Pokemon you guys would like to get a regional variant? Evo, Pre-Evo, Mega, or Gigantamax? Oh, man. Man, I honestly don't even know. A regional variant. I'm gonna think on that, and if I come up with anything, I'll get back to you. Because honestly, I'm not very creative when it comes to that. If I put some thought into it and have an hour or so to sit on it, then I think I might be able to come up with an answer, but otherwise, I don't know. I'd like to see a pre-evo of Sinistea. That's the T-Pack. Dude, that would be hilarious, actually. Do you imagine just a T bag Pokemon? Oh, dude, that's hilarious. Megamon that already has a regional, like Ninetales. Ooh, that'd be nice. Ninetales' regional type is that an ice type? It's an ice hybrid, if I'm correct. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm not going to be surprised, but I think that's what I recall seeing anyway. No worries, Pokehunts. No worries, my dude. Enjoy, enjoy. That's what I mean, Cubbles. I don't know what's going on, but like damn near 27,000 deep into a phase. And we got nothing? Nothing? You're telling me this is going to be a 30K phase? Seems kind of diabolical if you ask me. Bro, you're not even wrong. You get, I think, maybe that's how you say it. I don't know. But yeah, low key, this is pretty peak autism right here. Without self-diagnosing. What makes it even more so that way is it's all authentic hardware. I'm not even using emulators, bro. I actually went and bought all this stuff to do it. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 9. Bruv, I know. It's some crazy shit. Look behind me. Look at all those GameCubes. All controlled with one controller. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, let me know. I'd love to hear them. But yeah, welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Well, you know, I forget who was saying it. I think it was Shu was saying that he really felt this being a 1% phase. So you never know. Maybe we just have a huge lead up for, if anything, you know, it's going to be a Slowpoke because I would prefer the Psyduck. So ironically, it would just end up being the Slowpoke. But all a guy can do is hope, man. What do you guys think we're going to get here if we do get a shiny today? Hey, thank you very much, Yigit. I appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a fantastic day, and I look forward to seeing you in the future. If you're curious, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. That is PM. And on Sundays, I often stream earlier, so if you want to get notifications when I do go live, feel free to join the Discord, linked in the description and in the bio. And yeah, you can get notifications whenever I plan to go live earlier and have a little bit of a warning beforehand. Yeah, I don't know why that happened all of a sudden there, Cubbles. I was averaging like 15 viewers the whole stream until like 10 minutes ago, and it just dropped down. But with that being said, I don't think it's accurate because we actively have. It keeps dropping down to 3, and we've got Yigit, we've got Vulpix, we've got you, we've got KT, we got Pokehunts, we got Screamoos. So I don't know. I think it's just a YouTube thing, honestly. Like, there's actively more people chatting than it says are in the stream. So I'm gonna bear on the side of this being a YouTube issue and not a true representation of the viewers. Because, yeah, like, I can guarantee we have more than 2 people watching right now. It's kind of weird, but hey, man, it is what it is. You're thinking Horsey next? You got a console guess for that, Vulpix? Also, did you tell me what you're hunting right now, Vulpix? I forget if you disclosed that information or not. Because I am not currently aware of what you're hunting. I just know how deep you are. I want to see also how deep we are into the playlist here. I want to make sure that we're not nearing the end of it. Oh, not even cool. Oh no, yeah, getting close. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If you guys have any OST suggestions for later on in the stream, let me know. I'll keep them in the back of my mind. Creeping up on 2 million total encounters? I know, dude. I'm so excited to get up to that 2 million number. Within just, like, the next couple of weeks, we should hit it. 1.96 million, almost. You did tell me that. You did tell me that, indeed. What are the encounter odds for the Bellsprout and Venonat where you are currently hunting? I thought this was, like, apparently this is just a mix of everything in Melee, but I thought that they remixed all the sounds in Melee. I guess they didn't. I guess a lot of them are just original sounds. We got a 1% GameCube number 29. Yeah, bro, we got that Mario. This is, specifically the Mushroom Kingdom of the Smash Melee soundtrack. One of the most annoying parts about this route is the fact that Gyarados has Intimidate. So every time the last Pokemon that I encounter out of a set is a Gyarados, I have to wait for the Intimidate to clear too, even though I've checked everything like 3 times already. It's just part of the hunt, though. That's what happens when you choose to use an obnoxious amount of hardware to do what I'm doing. Console 26, we got a 1% Psyduck. I'm trying to keep a really good rate of encountering today. I'm gonna see if I can get to, what do we start at, 24,000? Yeah, we're definitely gonna make it. God damn it. We're definitely gonna make it, oh, I gotta clear my throat again, dude. Holy shit. We're definitely going to make it over 30,000 today, unless we get a shiny before then. But yeah, like, probably 32 odd thousand I think we'll hit today. Maybe 33 if we're feeling spicy. Meryl can be found in the grass, only for Emerald at 20%, on 104, Abra at 10%, 116. That's not too bad. You're gonna use something with, like Arena Trap or something when you get the Abra, right? Or are you just gonna Raw Dog it and hope you don't fail it? 20% for Meryl. I thought it would have been higher, honestly. 70% for a target? That's not too bad. In fact, that's pretty damn good, honestly. And you're just gonna go with whatever one you get first and then move on to another area? What's your plan there? 27,000 current phase encounters, by the way. We have hit 27K. If you guys think we're going to get a shiny soon, let me know what shiny you think we'll get, what console, how many encounters, all that good stuff. GameCube 25 has a 1% Psyduck. Is it a 100% encounter in Emerald in some areas? Or, I guess, yeah, it would be Emerald, if anything. Oh. I don't feel like I know where that would be, and I've played through quite a bit in Hoenn. Oh, I guess for surfing encounters, or fishing encounters, maybe, yeah. But you're doing that Professor Oak style Pokehunts, or just a regular Shiny Dex? In Petalburg by surfing. Okay, good to know, good to know. Man, I am so excited. Oh, shit. I'm so excited to get back to some grass encounters, especially with an Illuminate Mon in front, so I can just get a taste for how quick shiny hunting can be again. Because, oh my goodness, I am used to it now, but I long for the days that once were where I could... where I could get in, you know, like at least a few thousand encounters an hour. We are not at those numbers anymore. Random one, but the channel emotes haven't been showing or loading on my phone for the last couple of weeks. My phone and app is updated, though. I have heard that it's an iPhone issue with YouTube specifically. Do you have an iPhone? Because I've heard a lot of people on multiple channels, like on any channel they go where they have memberships, they haven't been able to utilize them. But for example, if I go on my phone and I try to use them, they work flawlessly, because I assume it's because I don't have an iPhone. I do have an Android, but... yeah, I've heard it's an iPhone specific issue. I'm doing a Hoenn Professor Oak, but since it's Emeralds at Safari, I'll be using that for breeding and getting any exclusives. That's a good idea. Do you have I never asked you this, Pokéhunt, but do you have a number of GameCubes you plan to stop at, or are you just getting them as they're convenient and just adding them to the squad? We got a 1% GameCube number 9, by the way. But yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately, I think that the iPhone is likely the culprit of the issue there than Cacti. Yo, welcome on in, Janchi. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you being in the stream. How are you doing today? Bro, I was shaving and I slit my lip pretty bad. Low-key had a whole 19-minute freakout. Not 20, not 18, not 22, but 19-minute freakout. But thank goodness I stopped. I used too much foam and covered my lip pretty... So I ripped that shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. I cannot imagine how much I would likely freak out if I did that as well. With that being said, A, I don't shave my face, so I don't have to worry about that. And B, when I do shave any part of my face, I don't use a razor with a blade. I use an electric one, which, by the way, it looks like I need right now. I can see the shadow under here again. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully it was easy to stop. Got 3 1% on screen, console 18, 27, and 30. Ooh, as well as 20. Got 4 1% on the screen. Will we beat the record and maybe hit... Well, no, 5 is the record. So if we hit these last 2 at 1%... No. Okay. It happens. Our record of 1% on the screen at one time is 5. And that actually didn't even happen on this route. It happened... in the pond in Celadon. I believe it's Celadon, where you fish for the 1% Grimer. I might get another capture card for the auto tracker, but I think I'm done buying. That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Yeah, I respect it. I just wasn't sure if you were planning on building like a big ass cube hunting setup or not. How many do you have now? 6, is it? 1% Screamoo. That's you, brother man. That's you. Appreciate the positivity down there, Cubbles. Love to see it. Man, this music's nothing short of kind of fucking weird. What OSTs can I play? You guys have any suggestions of a good OST? Like a Nintendo-based OST, maybe? Something upbeat and fast? Including the broken ones, 18? Jesus Christ, how many are you using right now? And do you plan to hook them all up to Shiny Hunt later on? Can we see you with an 18 GameCube Shiny Hunting setup? Which Kirby? You thinking like Air Riders or 10 to 20? I legit stopped out with dipping my lips in honey. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, honestly, because yeah, the blood's not gonna flow into the honey. That's a very interesting way to do it, but you know what? In a pinch, that's pretty damn smart. Can we hear a cute yeah? I'll try. My throat's really congested right now, but
yeah.
Ooh, that sounded like shit. That was bad.
Yeah.
There we go. I didn't have the right tone to it. My throat was not ready. You have 7 that work. What's wrong with the rest of them? There can't be that many issues. I bought a whole lot of 10 of them as broken, and only one was bad. Nightmare in Dreamland? That's the game? Nightmare in Dreamland OST. Let's see what we got. A lot of these ones are not available in this soundtrack. What the heck? Hold up. 15 hours? Okay, so that's a problem. I think this is the only one I'm gonna get, so I won't have every single song that's available in here. Hey, Mike Dirtbike, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I don't know exactly how much of this playlist is gonna play, because it seemed a lot of them were unavailable or flagged or something. This is the only one I could find. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty upbeat, pretty fun. HDMI ports, a few error cubes, and disc readers. HDMI ports. Your cubes have HDMI ports. That I don't know if that's a cube, buddy guy. Yeah, I have a lot of issues with the ones reading discs, but if you just leave them on for like 30 to 60 minutes, they usually they work long enough to boot a disc for shiny hunting anyway. And the error ones, I find if you turn them on and off enough when you're trying to read a boot disc for shiny hunting, that usually ends up doing it. That usually ends up making it work at least one time or another. Do you remember the other streamer I told you that I watch? His name is AO Saint. I do remember you telling me that you watched AO Saint. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Why do you ask, Mr. Dirtbike? That's a funny thing to say, Mr. Dirtbike. As if it's like a birth name or something. The ports don't read the cable, only the AV works on those. Oh, so the video cable doesn't work. The video output doesn't work on the console. I've never had that happen. That's interesting. I wonder what the hell would cause that. I've never seen a cube with a non-working video output. Console 23, we got a 1% slowpoke. Hey, Cacti, thank you very much for tuning in today. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Appreciate you popping on in. Yeah, we will catch you on Thursday. Stay safe, enjoy yourself, and peace out, Cacti. Yeah, that's weird. I've never had that happen. I've had a lot of ones that have errors on startup. I've had ones that have issues reading discs, and those are the only two errors I've ever had. Other than dead CMOS batteries, I mean, hell, that's super common. Most of my consoles have dead CMOS batteries, which eventually I'll pull them all apart and I'll do the mod where it has a CMOS battery holder, and then you can swap them out manually instead of having to solder them every time. But I don't know, I got some disk drive stuff I gotta fix too. It's a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing. I've decided to hold off on the Beneria hunt till tomorrow and might do a marathon since I will be free. Well, heck yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be a fun time. I can understand if you're not feeling it, not wanting to stream right now. CMOS? Kind of. CMOS. It's an acronym. CMOS. Or maybe CMOSS. It's a battery. It's like the little watch battery that goes inside and helps the GameCube keep time. There's a little dedicated board. I believe it's just behind the controller port area, and it sits in there. And it dies after time, and then the GameCube never keeps time, and it thinks it's fucking like 2004. It's kind of weird. Think of it like the batteries inside of a Game Boy cartridge. You gonna listen to your stream while practicing for me and Saint's chess rematch? Heck yeah, dude. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that, Mike. And best of luck. Hopefully you get the W on that rematch. Yeah, I'm less than 100 hours away until I can apply for monetization. Heck yeah, dude. Happy to hear it. Good on ya. That should be coming right around the corner then, hey? Probably the next couple of weeks. I guess it really all depends on how the streams go, but I hope that's sooner than later. That is friggin' awesome, Cubbles. Hey, Penguin needs sleep. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you? How are you? Does that one allow you to apply for memberships, or is that another tier? I forget. Bet. Not even a nibble? Come on, man. Give me at least a nibble. Oh, nice. Where are you boarding a plane to, Penguin? Fly safe, of course. Cheers, everybody. Hmm. 500 subs is for memberships? So, is there an amount of watch hours you need on top of 500 subs, or is it just 500 subs, period? Worked so hard for this, even got a friend to work on the emojis for memberships. Heck yeah, dude, that is friggin' awesome. So, do the memberships unlock after you hit that watch hour threshold then? Is that how that works? $500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in a while. I guess once I hit the milestone, I just kind of never considered it again, because I spent forever obsessing over it. I don't imagine you'll have issues with applying, though, Cubbles. I think, I don't really know why they have the application thing there in general, but I think it's frankly just to make sure you don't have any, like, explicit content on the channel or something. And that it's maybe for a human review to make sure that it's a legitimate YouTube channel. But yeah, I don't know, man. I could not see any world where you get denied or anything. Is that charging or no? Hold up. All right, just wanted to make sure my mouse was charging there. 2,937 hours in. So you literally need, what's that, 63 hours? Dude, you're getting so close. That's going to be cool to finally have memberships, man. I know for me, memberships were a game changer for YouTube. It definitely made me feel a whole different way about what YouTube can provide, and I don't know, it's really cool for the community as well. I think it's interesting to be able to have custom emotes and different channel perks as well, you know? Hey, Jay, what's going on? What's going on? How you doing today, my man? Appreciate you popping on into the stream. Oh god, I can never find a comfortable way to sit. Do you set up a PayPal or something where the super chat money goes? No, it's not a PayPal. It's linked directly to my my actual banking institution. So every month I get a payout from YouTube between, I believe it's like the 21st and the 25th of the month, and it pays me out for the previous month of income. Now just bear in mind, you have to report this on your taxes as income, and B, it also, YouTube takes their cut before too. So if you make $1,000 in a month, before that even gets taxed, that's going to turn into $666. And then I believe it's like a 30% tax of that on top. So $1,000 ends up turning into like 4 or something. And then once you apply that to your income tax the following year, then you may be eligible to get some of that money back, depending on how the tax rates adjust. But there's a lot of money, and I might be wrong on exactly how that math works. Don't quote me, but I'll tell you, it's like damn near half of what I make goes to YouTube and taxes. But to fully answer your question, yeah, you'll need a debit card that you can set up direct deposit to, with an institution and a transit number and all that sort of stuff. I've been lurking watching One Piece episode 5. I'm so hooked. Heck yeah, dude. Well, I'm happy to hear you're enjoying it. I'm not familiar, but I'm happy for you. And thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. Anything fun been going on today or what? Since I have 2 YouTube channels, it says I have 2 AdSense accounts, so I might need to work that out. I would think you do, but I'm honestly not too sure, man. I don't know. I've only ever had one. I don't know if you need to like link them or something, or if that's even possible. Hey Jam, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. What's going on, buddy guy? Appreciate you popping in. Personally, I think it's BS to take a chunk of your pre-revenue taxes. You know, part of me agrees with that, and part of me doesn't. And the part of me that doesn't says that because it does cost them money to keep servers up and running. And without charging anything, they keep all my VODs available on their servers. They do allow you to use the platform, which allows you to make money in the first place. So I do get it. I wish they took less than 30%. I think 30% is pretty wild. Like, I think 10% is pretty fair. But you know what? It is their platform. So I get both sides. I get both sides. No, not a credit card. It has to be a debit card. You can't deposit money to a credit card. It has to be a debit card. And it might have to be in your name. I'm not sure, but for tax reasons, I'm pretty sure it has to be in your name. But yeah, just to be clear, not a credit card, a debit card with a checking account on it. Yeah, Cosmic Chariot, bro. Yeah, otherwise, then your mother would have to claim it as income tax, and that muddies the waters a whole lot. So yeah, you'll have to get your own debit card with a banking institution, which can be really easily done. There's a lot of institutions that function online, and you can get a debit card without even going into a store. But yeah, for tax reasons, I'm almost certain it's going to have to be in your name. Credit cards are just like Jam was saying, they're basically just an open debt that you can you can take it or you can not take it. The only way to put money on a credit card is to get a refund from a store, and then that automatically credits back. Just as credit though, you can't pull it off because then you get charged. Yeah, credit cards are weird. It only takes $50, give or take, and you can send it back once you've made your 50. I mean, even then, I think a lot of accounts you don't even need to necessarily fund initially. But you have to be careful because some bank institutions require you to have... they require you to have a certain amount of money in your account, otherwise they charge you monthly fees. Like, I know one of my banks requires a $4,000 minimum balance in my checking account. If I drop a cent below $4,000, then they charge me $17.95 per month just to have the account. But having more than $4,000 in it, they waive the fees entirely. So make sure that you check with whatever bank you open up an account on, or with rather, and make sure you get a no-fee checking account. You can find them. It's just at a brick-and-mortar institution, that might not be as easy as with an online institution. I would recommend one, but being Canadian, our online bank institutions are are generally different than the ones you have in the United States. But yeah, that's not something you got to work out immediately. But once you want to make money with the channel, you'll need a bank account in your name. Yeah, I really don't agree with the whole fee to have a debit card. I think it's ridiculous. I much prefer being in Canada. 1% on console number 3. Wealth Simple, they have no fee checking, and if you have a certain amount of money with them, their credit card is a no fee credit card as well, which I think is really cool. I think fees on cards in general is stupid. They can make their money by having the capital I've made available to them traded in the market. They can make that money back. Because that's what they do. That's why they waive fees on checking accounts with a certain amount of money. It's just ridiculous that the people with less money get punished for it, right? We got a 1% GameCube number 3, GameCube number 26. Does it say your channel name on your checks? I don't get physical checks. It's just an email. I don't think that the channel name is relevant for the tax purposes, though. I don't recall, but I don't think so. Banking with someone stupid to a degree. They take your money, deposit with them to fund ventures and debts. That's why they're... yeah, that's true. Most of what they do is if you have, say, $100,000 and you put it in a checking account, they'll put that into a safe investment that makes them 4 to 12% a year per se, and they'll give you nothing for it, but they'll keep at that mark $4,000 to $12,000 they made that year on investing your money, and then whatever losses they incur are generally just going to be balanced out by the other accounts that had more, that made more money, right? But yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. But you know what? If you have the power to lend out the money, or you're actually, I don't know where the fuck I was going with that. But I don't know. When you trust somebody to manage your money, you got to make sure that you're with an FDIC insured institution, so that if anything does ever get lost, there's insurance to back it, and you can get your money back. I can see it. You're gonna get a shiny at 100,000 encounters. Dude, you're sounding like Shu now. Sounding like good old Shu the Lombre. I hope that's not the case, but you know what? That would be really cool, and I think that one would go down in history. What shiny is it gonna be? Since you can see it there, KT. Losses are made up when fees happen. That's why they prey on small accounts. I agree, but I then wonder on the companies that offer no fee accounts. I wonder how they make their money in those kind of events. I guess they could invest a lot of... Maybe they can't, but maybe it's possible that they can invest the capital that the individual is left with the bank into GICs, and then it's guaranteed income, regardless of a crash or not. But I'm not sure if that even makes sense. Might be Shu reincarnated. It's possible, bro. Anything can happen. I mean, Shu's not dead, but like, anything can happen. It'll be a shiny star glistening in the tall grass awaiting for your arrival. If I find a shiny starfish in the grass while I'm fishing in a pond, I'm going to be a whole other level of confused, my man. I'm going to be friggin' mind blown. They make their money by venture capitalism. They have so many saved that people invest in their projects since they have so much capital. Why new banks do such enticing offers, because the stored cash opens doors. I mean, that's very true. That's very true. At the end of the day, the money you leave with them is the way that they fund them. So yeah, it's almost kind of like a it's kind of like how they fund pensions in Canada. I think, anyway. I might be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure it's the dollars of the people currently paying into pensions today that fund the pensioners who are getting their pension nowadays. I might be wrong, but I feel like that's the case. 28,000 current phase encounters, by the way. We are bordering on 30,000 current phase encounters. We are at this point theoretically very likely to get a shiny, anecdotally very unlikely from the view of it. You speak no lies, only truths. Well, I ain't calling you a truther, KT. Bro probably doesn't even get the reference. Then again, I didn't do a very good segue to it, so I don't imagine many people will. So Social Security is doomed to failure in America because we don't make enough for people to pay into the ones working currently. Yeah, and I don't really see that as a long-term sustainable model either. But, you know, to tickle on the point you just made there last, it worked because of our baby boomers. Good for them. At least they're getting their pensions. But I mean, what about us? What about us, man? You know what pisses me off is I am legally required to pay into the Canadian pension plan as a person who makes money in Canada. But with that being said, I would much prefer to opt out of the Canadian pension plan. I don't want that. I don't care for it. I think it's stupid. I would be much better off 1% Console 18 creating my own pension with my own investments. I don't need somebody to invest it at some shitty rate and try to give me some sort of guaranteed return when I'm too old to do anything. Give me the money now. I can invest it at higher return rates, and it'll have a longer horizon to grow at those longer return rates. I'll 10x at least whatever the, well, maybe not at least. Over the long term of like 20 to 30 years, I'm sure I can double, triple, quadruple, 5x the amount of money that the government would have made off of my cash in that pension. And I can put it straight into my pocket. But no, I'm legally required to pay into it. It's stupid. I don't want to fund anybody else. I want to fund myself. I'm probably not getting the damn pension anyway. I don't see why the biggest countries economically are the ones that are okay to just let people starve to be homeless. We put people on the moon, but fuck Bob, a bridge is good enough. I don't know, man. I think that there are probably much better ways to run a lot of countries. I don't claim to know the solutions. I don't necessarily know what needs to be done. But what I can concur is that what we're doing isn't working. And we gotta find a better way, man. I've been learning Korean just because of a Korean anime that's coming out this summer. How has that been going for you so far? Has that been tough? Are you making a lot of headway there? I don't believe in socialism, but I do believe we can easily do fucking better if we have trillionaires walking the earth. Yeah, it is pretty crazy since the SpaceX IPO, since that went public. Elon Musk being worth over $1 trillion on paper. That's disgusting. I was just talking to Jan about that the other day, and the math on how many millions that is. Like, it's absolutely disgusting. Now, we gotta understand, that's not liquid cash that the guy has. It's just value in a company that he owns on paper. I'm sure he's still a billionaire in the bank account, but either way, it's disgusting, and that's not something we should have. I also understand that that's his money and he made it. And if I made that money, I would want rights to my money without people trying to grab it either. So there's a couple ways you got to look at that, right? Console 13, we got a 1%. Oh, shoot. Making some progress. I know to say hi, order coffee, tea, or water at a coffee shop. That's cool, dude. That's some fantastic progress. I mean, that's a lot more Korean than I know, and than most people know, I think. So, keep working at it. Keep on pushing yourself, and maybe you'll find yourself fluent at some point in the next couple of years, man. That'd be awesome. Also know how to say please and thank you? Dude, nice. Gotta have the manners when you go to Korea, man. Especially North. They don't do well without manners. Jokes aside, that is really awesome, man. Or do you think you're gonna push yourself to learn the entire language? Thank you guys very much for 24 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate the heck out of that. That's awesome. Man, the wind coming in my room is insane. It's actually chilly in here. I think I'm going to throw the old blanket on my legs, which I think I'll have to go grab. So give me just a moment. I got to go grab that. But I'm going to run away from these guys. So while I'm going to get the blanket, I can still push the buttons to do the next encounter. Give me just one sec here, chat. All right, I am back with said blanket. Alrighty, we're here. I wouldn't want to pay other people, but yeah, hoarding all that wealth. Do you think hoarding all that wealth does anything practical? I remember him bitching about World Hunger issue, and they gave him a price tag, and I mean, to be fair, I would assume his answer to that was probably something of the kin of, I understand that maybe there's a dollar value, but we don't have proper ways to allocate it or to make sure that works effectively. But either way, I mean, at that point, I would at least try to move forward and see if there's anything we can do about it. But I guess another part, too, is like, hey, he has all that money as companies. That's not in cash. I'm sure he doesn't have the amount of cash to solve world hunger. Maybe, maybe not. I actually don't know. And I don't even know if the figures we have for that are technically accurate. Stalemate in chess? That is better than a loss, my friend. That is better than a loss. GG's to you, Mr. Dirtbike. Are you guys going to do another rematch until it's something other than a stalemate? And just radio silence, like I said, a man with trillions, well, 8 trillion, but yes, can't put his money where his mouth is an issue. Yes, yes and no, and I say that simply for the fact that a lot of that money lies in equity and not liquid cash. Either way, I think that maybe people with that much money should be doing more for the world. On the other standpoint, I do understand that maybe that's a moral obligation, hypothetically, but when you own your own stuff, you can do what you want with it, and I hate that. That's unfortunately true. Hopefully my goal is to be able to understand Korean, so I can understand Korean whenever I'm watching the anime or shows only in Korean. I think that's a fantastic goal. And then eventually from there, if you end up being able to understand it, I think you'll soon after, just by association, be able to speak it pretty well. When will we see some Billencraft with all the new features? I'm not certain. I would like to say soon-ish. With that being said, my main focus right now is trying to get this route done so I can then get all of my Illuminate Staryus. I can figure out if I'm going to want a sweet scent or if I'm going to want to just move the, like, just use the D-pad and go like forward, back, forward, back, forward, back on all of the consoles in the Safari Zone so I don't use up my steps. I don't know yet, but my point is I want to get out of here so I can figure that out before Safari Week happens. Depending on the rate of which that occurs will determine how soon that happens. Otherwise, I might wait until after Safari Week to play Billencraft, because I've been gearing up for that for years at this point, and I'm so excited to finally be able to do it. I'm going to see if maybe, possibly, for Safari Week, I can also stream every single day. That's a goal of mine. But we'll see if I can do that. Safari Week, I think it's like July 10th or 11th or something like that. I could be wrong, though. I would double check. I'm just gonna practice my rematch with Saint. Saint ain't that good at chess, but I still lost. Well, hey, you know, at the end of the day, if you lost, you gotta give respect where respect is due. If I didn't say it, 1% console 19. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You got her next time, Mike. Whoa, that's some wind. God damn. What is Safari Week? Safari Week is an event hosted by, I believe it's Absol Blogs Pokemon. And it's essentially a week where shiny hunters alike all get their Pokemon, or their characters rather, into the Safari Zone, and they do nothing but hunt shiny Pokemon in the Safari Zone. July 17th to the 26th. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, kind sir. Thank you for the confirmation. So everybody goes into the Safari Zone, and they shiny hunt Pokemon. Now, the catch to that is that in the Safari Zone, Pokemon can flee from you. On their own volition, unprompted. They can just do it if they want. So, the shiny Pokemon that you get are kind of high stakes, because there's a chance that no matter what you do, you might not be able to catch them, right? So it's an interesting challenge. I've never done it before. I'm kind of scared because I don't want to lose some shinies. But I'm really excited to finally be a part of it and use my shiny hunting factory for it. Cheers and drink some water, everybody. Yeah, it's likely you did. It's quite a large event in the shiny hunting community. That being said, I'm not super familiar with Shiny Catherine. I'm not sure if I've seen their content before. Yeah, it's very likely that you heard it somewhere online. It's pretty popular. I'm very scared to see how this Safari Week turns out for me, though. This will be my first one ever, and I'm sure I will miss a couple of Pokemon. And Lord knows, I might encounter the shiny Chansey. And, I mean, if I get that, who knows what's going to happen, because there's a very high likelihood that that thing flees. If you use a walk through walls cheat, you can battle them like normal. Oh, really? So I guess then, with that being said, the event trigger must be speaking to the gentleman at the gate in the Safari Zone. Otherwise, the game doesn't view it as an event trigger. And it's like you never went in there. It's funny that it still renders it as regular grass that you can get Pokemon in. I might participate in Safari Week. I probably won't this Safari Week, though. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I totally understand. I think it'll be an interesting thing to try. And if you do end up doing it, let me know what you think of it. But with that being said, when Safari Week happens, I will be live as often as I can be, and I'm going to be just grinding for all the shinies, namely Shiny Chansey. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be sweaty, man. Ah. I think I'm going to have to get myself a hat for Safari Week. I'll have to wear a little Safari Week hat. Or maybe I'll wear a hat whenever I'm in the... That would be a good theme thing to do. Would you guys like that if I wore, like... This is dumb, but, like, I wear a fisherman's hat when I'm fishing. I could have something else for random encounter hunts. And then for Safari Zone, I could put on the Safari hat. I'm sure I could theme that to pretty much any kind of hunt. Just an idea, though. I might do it. I only have one console, so it might be a bit hard. I mean, it's hard either way. It's shiny hunting, man. You're literally at the will of random numbers generating and doing something for you. So you might get one, you might not, right? Just got to do it for the love of the game. Steady grinding, bro. We stay grinding. We stay grinding. And goodness, I am having a friggin' great time right now grinding these shinies. I am loving every encounter I'm doing right now. I'm not gonna lie. GameCube 3, we have a 1% Slowpoke. Yeah, I think it would be cool. I think maybe I should invest in some hats, and I could theme it up for the hunts I do, just to add a little bit of character to the streams too, right? I'm not even close to the Safari Zone. I also don't have the attention span to shiny hunt unless it's an AFK shiny hunting method. I still like shiny hunting though. That's fair. I completely understand not having the patience for it, or the attention span rather. The only reason that I do is frankly because I run as many consoles as I do, and it just feels like running slots, man. It itches that gambling part of my brain. It really does. But if I had to just do it on anything less than 4 consoles, I don't think I would have the heart for it. I really don't. Do with that as you will. I gotta make sure. I think that's the end of the playlist. I think this is a new playlist. It is. Okay. I need another OST. I need another OST. Let's do... I could do Gen 5. +0 hours. Okay, well that sucks. Do we have any OST recommendations? Let me just put this on for now. And if we make a decision at some point, then I'll make sure that's the next one. Okay, well I'll see if I can find some friggin' funny hats. And if I can find some funny hats to fit, like a little fishing hat and a little safari hat, then I'll do that. But what could we do for random encounters? What do you guys think? Maybe like a pair of binoculars around the neck? That seems like too much. That seems like a lot. You guys wouldn't even see them. I don't know. What do we think here? Don't do gambling, kids. No, gambling is not a good thing. That's why I gamble on something that doesn't have any potential drawbacks. I gamble by playing with paid-for games. Console 23, 1%. Okay, I'll keep these in mind because I'm gonna rock the OST I've got on now since it's already turned on. But we got Hollow Knight and we got Deltarune. I'll flip a coin. I'll flip a coin when I do change it on which one we do, just to be fair. Do either Hollow Knight or Deltarune. If you do Deltarune, you should put the guitar version. Okay, noted. I will consider that. Have you played Pokemon Unbound? I just booted it up again. No, I have not played any Pokemon ROM hacks or anything of the sort. I would like to, and when I do, I will do that on stream. But with that being said, no, I have not played it before. What can you tell me about it, Buzz? Oh no. I want to pop a quick save here. I like to do that every once in a while, just to have the hours clocked on the old consoles. What do we have? What's our highest one now? 890 hours, was it? 890. Yeah, 890 is the highest one. Damn, what's our lowest? 605. 605 is our lowest. 890 is our highest. Wow. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of goddamn hours. It is very interesting. It's a completely new map and story. Seems very original and refreshing so far. There are also a lot of side missions. You can start by talking to certain NPCs. I love the addition of side missions. I think that's really cool. That is already a very attractive feature just from hearing that. Cool. Yo, the chosen one, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you very much. We're just chilling. Shiny hunting in Pallet Town with the super rod, looking for whatever comes up. Namely, we need one Shelder. That is it. What's going on with you, my dude? Happy to see you here, Unstable. We're chilling, we're chilling. How about you, my friend? Hey, that's good. A 50% win ratio ain't too bad, Pokemon. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Why do I have so many consoles? Did you spend $1,000 on those GameCubes? I definitely spent more than 1,000 on the GameCubes. The number I spent for everything together, the hardware, the cables, the capture card, the AV to HDMI converters, the multi-viewers, that's a much larger number. If you want to know, I can disclose my rough estimate because I don't actually know how much I spent. Yeah, I have so many consoles just for shiny hunting. That's it. I actually have 35 GameCubes, but the other 3 are spares. Yeah, it's mostly just so I can get the challenge done at some point. Because I'm 2.5 years into this challenge so far, and we already have found ourselves stuck at 2 gym badges. Oh, wow, that scared me. I want to watch Naruto, but I can't find English dubs. Really? I feel like that would be really easy to find. I'm surprised. I think there are difficulty settings as well, and you can crank it up to make it much more challenging than the standard game without having to do Nuzlocks. That's interesting as well. I think that would make it much more appealing to want to do a secondary playthrough. I feel like that's something I would put on a like a flash cart, and I would play on an actual SP, like an AGS 101 SP. I think that'd be really fun. Stream is over now. They wanted to go for a walk. Hey, fair enough, man. Sometimes you got to go on a walk and explore the beauty nature has to offer. Hey, happy to see you here, Sir Hataki? Hatakti. Sir Hatakti. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm going to call you Sir. Appreciate you popping on in. Enjoy the night shift. Stay safe. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. English dubs are on Netflix and Crunchyroll, I believe. Maybe even Hulu, since that has anime as well. Fair enough, fair enough. Crunchyroll has an English dub? Well, you got a couple of resources to check. Hopefully one of them are right. Console number 2, we got a 1% Psyduck. Beautiful. Sero, sounds good, sounds good. I recognize the profile picture, but the username changed, so I wasn't remember exactly what to call you. Sero, I'll remember that. Appreciate it, brother man. Corey Sandhagen twin, bro, I remember you or somebody saying that. Now I gotta see. Bro, I don't have those ears. But you know what? The facial features are similar otherwise. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was you who said that. I've had a couple people tell me I look like a couple different people. I had somebody tell me I looked like a, oh, it was a soccer player, a famous soccer player. I'm gonna try to remember it. And if I ever do, I'll say it on stream. Shit, bro. All the resort workers when I was on vacation were calling me that. And I kept getting confused. I was like, no, bro, it's me. And they're like, that's not what I'm saying. You look like that guy. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm drunk, I forgot. Had to change my team because the first person I battled was the streamer and everybody saw my Pokemon. Man, that sucks. We got a 1% console 30. You got stream sniped. Shit, man. Not much you can do about that other than change the team though, right? Yo, KT has changed up the name. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Jinyoung KT. What is Jinyoung? Is that a character name? Is it the name of a show? Hey, he's looking like Lionel, man. That's his name, right? Lionel Messi? Can't have stream snipers, man. But it's kind of unintentional at that point. You just don't really have a... You don't really have a choice. Because people are going to see it. And even if they don't actively try to take advantage of you that way, they might passively. Happy to hear it was fun, though. Happy Tuesday to you, Daniel. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. What's going on, man? What's going on? We got a 1% GameCube number 20. I can't tell because in the preview here, I can mostly just see the colors. Let me click in. Oh, yeah. I can basically just see the rectangles because it's so small on my computer. But when I blow it up, yeah, that's very clearly the character. I only have Prime Video and all the Naruto shows there that would have an English dub aren't free with Amazon Prime, and I'm broke, so I can't watch it. I can only find the Japanese version of my show. I wonder if I didn't say it, number 20 has a 1%. Hypothetically, would there theoretically be, in no real case scenario whatsoever, hypothetically, a way that you could hypothetically pirate it, hypothetically? Just to be clear, that was hypothetical. Hey, Kilo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream. Hope you're having a great day. It's going good. We are dry as far as shinies go at almost 29,000 encounters in. But other than that, I mean, we're vibing, we're rocking. I'm just trying to push hard and maybe have RNG do some work for us, but it hasn't yet. What's going on with you? Hypothetically, there's a hypothetical website where hypothetical people hypothetically use. That's a good point, man. Didn't you say 3,000 encounters an hour? It's almost 10 hours. When I'm fishing, the encounters are substantially slower. It's about 2,000 an hour when I'm fishing, just because of how the fishing mechanic works. Because sometimes you don't catch a Pokemon the first time you throw the rod, so you have to wait until the last one gets it. So about 2,000 an hour. So that puts us at, what is that? 14 hours, I think? Is that the math? Yeah, 14 hours. GameCube 1, we got a 1%. Well, you know, Kilo, the thing is today, at the point we're at now, we are statistically much more likely than we have been in the last few streams to get a shiny now. So, that bodes well for your case. Maybe we will get a live one here sometime today. But with that being said, yeah, I love getting live shinies. It's always fun. I know. Hence why I said theoretical. You know, sometimes I just like to convince myself that probability maybe doesn't have a memory, but it just kind of like it kind of just keeps you on your shoulder and thinks about you every once in a while. I'm just gonna watch the Japanese version. I can kind of speak Japanese. All I know is to say hi and the F word. I can also say water in Japanese. That's close enough. I mean, you should be able to understand at least half of the show with that being said, right? Thought I got a phase for this Mudkip. I just got, but I don't have a clip of it anywhere. Well, do you have the Pokemon itself on a game? I think that would really be the better tell. Then again, I don't know how you would easily find the clip. 29,000 current phase encounters, by the way, since I missed that when we rolled over it. When's the last time I had a phase this dirty, man? I'm gonna check. But first, I gotta make sure none of these are shiny so I can clear them off and search for the next batch. Bye-bye! Stay gone! Have you ever RNG manipped? It's quite fun, but becomes boring quickly. No, I've not. It just doesn't really appeal to me, honestly. I don't see a reason to do it. But with that being said, I mean, I might do it one day just for fun to try it. I'd imagine, though, it's got to be just as boring as shiny hunting, right? Okay, so the last bad phase we had was 19k, and then 20k before that. When's the last time we had, like, a 30k phase? Oh my god, it's been forever. 24,000, 20,000. Oh my god. I gotta... Okay, the last time we had a phase this long was October 7th, 2025. We had a 43,000 encounter phase. That's vile. Why did that happen, man? I mean, it happens, but shit. No, because it's an uncatchable shiny pooch that would have been a phase. Oh, you're gonna have to go scroll through the old live streams and see if you can find it. That's annoying. RNG manip isn't legitimate, TBH? No, I mean, it's not. They tell you how to do it. I mean, it takes forever to get it right, but you still have instructions on exactly when the Pokemon happens. It's not a legitimate form of shiny hunting, but it's a legitimate way to get good shinies with good stats. It just takes a long time to do. It takes a lot of effort. To some extent, it's still up to chance, but I think the thing that would deem it technically illegitimate is the fact that without knowing exactly what moment you have to hit that frame for that shiny, I mean, where's the wonder, I guess, right? Got to play Unite last night. I was getting annoyed with the streamer's friend because he kept looking for a reason to kick me. Like, pause the fuck up, this ain't your channel. Hey man, people say what they want to say. Nothing you can do about that. Good thing you enjoyed playing Unite yesterday, though. I changed my profile picture to make it easier to see the guy. Oh yeah, it's a lot easier to see him now. Since it's Pride Month, I put my Pride flags on my profile picture at a cost where you can see the character much. Well, it looks good now. It's a lot more translucent. Thus, the character is much more visible. I don't know why that was so hard, but we got that figured out now. Okay. Two and a half hours so far. Good to know. Okay, I'm keeping on decent pace. 2.5 hours. I've done 5,000 encounters. Okay, so 2,500 an hour. That could be worse. With the way these fishing hunts go, I mean, there's only so much you can do to speed them up. I view it with an open mind, not so much cheating. It's a skill set of its own, definitely less legit than random encounters, though. Yeah, it definitely still requires skill, for reflexes, namely. Yeah, it's different. I'd agree with you there. It's different. But it still isn't, yeah, like I said, it's not easy. What are you testing out now, Pokemon? What is Bill and Craft? Bill and Craft is my series where I play Minecraft. And I have one world that I've been playing the entire series, which, granted, isn't that great. It doesn't have a lot going for it. I've got a lot of resources, though. Yo, the best of the best. Ain't nobody played Unite better than that guy. Man, this is really going to be a 30k phase. That is wild. It has been so long since I've experienced this. I did a hunt on Brilliant Diamond for Dialga. It came around 3,000 encounters, and I called my shiny hunting career there. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm pretty sure those ones are, like, extremely long resets, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they take absolutely forever. Like a minute plus. Hey, no worries. Take her easy. Have a great one, Mike. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Number 19, we got a 1%. May I give a name suggestion? You can, but I won't put it into the pot unless you're here when the shiny comes. Because that's how the voting here works, my friend. Gotta be fair to everybody. Yo, Billy Bob, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, buddy guy? Your hair is like a pre-World War I monarch. You are 100% right, especially with like the curl wave stuff I got going on. It literally is. I need a haircut really bad. Wait, what? Oh, a game suggestion. I mean, you can. Definitely put it in the Discord if you want me to remember it. But yeah, sorry, I saw game. That's my bad. Yeah, you can give a name suggestion, or a game suggestion. Yeah, I need a haircut. I'm just doing what I can to half-ass style it, with the length it is. I've just never had my hair cut for this style before, so I'm scared to see what they do with it. Oh, I changed it to longest hunt Poke Hunts. Because it made more sense. More people use that. The term hunt than phase. Charizard, Garchomp, Infernape, Quaquaval, Venusaur, and I don't even know what that is. Arcaludon. Nice. The ones I know there are good. The ones I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, I can imagine those are like 1 minute plus resets there, Kilo. I figured even with 1 minute resets, the halved odds of new games enticed me instead of trying a GBA game. Do you think you ever see yourself trying on a GBA game in the future? But yeah, that's fair. It is more enticing to try something where the odds are halved, especially for your first time. Today I was fired. What the fuck? What'd they fire you for, dude? Was it like, if you look at it from an objective perspective, do you feel it was valid, the reason they fired you, or no? Console 21, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Might be a legend? Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue at all. Is it a bird Pokemon by chance? I feel like I have a visual idea of what it is, if it is. I don't know if I called the 1% there. That was on, I think, 21 or not, but it was there. Told my boss he's a piece of shit, and he proved me right. Oof. Damn. Why'd you tell him he was a piece of shit? In fairness, that might not have been the best idea. Depending on what he said, though, he very well might have deserved it. With your setup, it'd be a lot more fun for me with a single GBA. I don't have the patience, and I don't view emulators as legit, so that's fair. That's fair. I don't really necessarily view emulators as the most legit either. I mean, they still technically are, but if they're unmodified odds, and they're not sped up, if they're not sped up and the odds aren't modified, they're legitimate in my eyes, to some extent. But yeah, not having 32 GameCubes and all the associated stuff definitely makes it hard to make hunting enticing. I know once I had 4 consoles, I loved that, and that kept me coming back to it every single time, but unfortunately, doing the math, I realized how much I could scale that up, and by God, I got carried away with it. I got really carried away with it. I don't know, I wouldn't have hired me in the first place, but also my boss is a pussy who clearly got bullied in high school. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. We got a 1%, GameCube number 2, GameCube number 18. If that's the way you feel, that may be true. So are you just being a dick in general, and you're just like, fuck it, I don't care? Whatever happens, happens? Or did he antagonize you at all? It's a steel dragon, and it's a bridge-like Pokemon? It looks like a bridge? What the hell, dude? I gotta see that thing. I gotta see what you mean by that. I value RNG manip on real hardware as more legit than an emulator shiny hunt, to be honest. That's completely fair. I mean, at the end of the day, technically speaking, like, if you want to go from a pure legitimacy standpoint, the way you acquire the game is by buying the game, not by downloading essentially like just a ripped version of it, right? We hit 1,960,000 total Living Dex encounters, by the way, less than 40k away from 2 million total. Boss just speaking vaguely and letting me be confused to make me seem dumb and make himself feel good and somehow, and I called him out. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a weird type of person to be around and to deal with. I don't know. I like for people to just be straightforward, easy to talk to, clear and concise. Communication's hard enough as it is, man. Why make it harder? What led up to this point? Hey, I'm here listening. I usually don't like weird Pokemon, but it's really good competitively. I gotta look at it. It's called... where is it again? Okay. Oh, wow. That's an interesting looking Pokemon. What the hell? It literally does turn into a bridge. That's low-key gimmicky. But that's kind of cool. What the hell? He was supposed to hire a guy to work with me because night shifts get to be 2 people for security purposes because it's a really bad area and otherwise people get assaulted and quit. The new guy, instead of working with me, took my shifts. I told him what the fuck. He was acting like I got no reason to be mad and I'm being weird because, quote, nobody is guaranteed hours. Why am I here then? That's fair. I mean, did he hire you on a full-time basis? Because you've been working more than full-time hours. That's some bullshit. Not the type to use legends, but that one's good too. I need them. Hey, fair enough, man. I personally think in competitive, it's rather, I don't know. I mean, just whoever plays sets the rules, right? If you want to use legends, you do. If you don't, you don't. Rather everybody uses them or nobody uses them, I think. He hired me on full-time basis, but he argued 25 hours is full-time per company policies. There's no way. There's no way that he can justify that on a, like, backed by paper. That seems ridiculous to me. Geek HR guy? Yeah, it sounds like a real peach to deal with. I think everything after Gen 5 is goofy. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much agree. Other than Legends Arceus. I think Legends Arceus is amazing. But I basically stopped playing at Gen 5, and I didn't get back into Pokemon until I was an adult. I know when I did play Gen 5, I enjoyed it, though. Ow. Whatever, man. This hair is not doing good things right now. Would you rather be a ginger or a burnt-out accountant? Why not both? Why not both, man? How about a ginger burnt-out accountant? Let's just make it as bad as we can. Should have fucked him up. I can't pay rent now. Well, I don't really think... I think you'd have a lot more problems. I mean, you wouldn't have a problem with rent if you fucked him up, but you would have a problem in the fact that you would have free housing. Not a good free housing either. I haven't played Legends Arceus. Sorry, I haven't played Legends Arceus. Do you recommend? I do. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. I'm a pure, like, Gen 1, 2, 3, 4 guy, but yeah, I think that Legends Arceus is a game that every Pokemon fan should enjoy. It's a different take on Pokemon that's really adventurous. The art style is pretty, and it's really fun. My workplace, 30 to 4 hours is full-time, but hours aren't guaranteed. Where I work, everybody that works there is a full-time employee. We don't have part-time employees, and that's 40 to 45 hours a week. Anything but ginger. Yeah, it's a curse, man. You don't want it. You don't want the smoke. What's the OST playing right now? It sounds pretty good. Sounds like Mario, maybe? This playlist is the Yoshi's Island OST. So, essentially Mario. Yeah, Yoshi's Island OST. Can you not apply for unemployment? As long as he has enough insurable hours, yes. You have to have a certain amount of insurable hours before you can apply for EI in Canada. Like 2 shades away from being a ginger. Dodge that shit like Neo. Hey man, you were almost a shiny, but you did not turn out to be shiny. Yeah, you should be able to do it on the government of Quebec website. You should have a Quebec government website, right? I know Quebec does a lot of stuff differently, though, so maybe I'm wrong. But at least in Western Canada, you can just apply online. And if you've been on it before, they already have your direct deposit info. I heard enough people so no one gets overworked or feels that way. Yeah, kind of sucks when you feel over or underworked. I enjoy having my steady 40 hours a week, but I wish I had more. Unfortunately, it's just not really available where I work, except for sometimes. We got a 1% GameCube number 7. Little Psyduck, buddy. Hey, no worries. Take it easy, couples. Thanks so much for tuning in. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And we will catch you on Thursday, my guy. Yeah, that's fair. Feel free to hit me up and we can talk about it if you want there, Billy Bob. We got a 1% GameCube number 21. I had 38 hours because at 40 they owe me full-time worker benefits, but less than 30 is ridiculous. I mean, that's ridiculous that they kept you just under the hours for full-time benefits in general. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you can live on less hours than I mean, near full-time at least, right? If I didn't say it, 1% 21. Oh, I'm almost certain I did though. I'm dumb, so I forgot links don't work. Number of insurable hours depends on where you live in Canada. That makes sense. That makes sense. And yeah, unfortunately, they'll work on desktop, but the links won't work on mobile. I could see why that would differ province to province. I don't even know the amount you need in Alberta because I haven't had to be on it except for when I go to school, because there's specifically an EI for when you're in school. It's like a whole different thing you have to apply for. I'm sure you're familiar, Buttery. All jobs but one I had maybe work 3 or less hours in the 40, so they don't need to get me insurance or 6 days. It's very common. I've worked 5 jobs so far. Really? And 80% of them did that. That's disgusting, man. I've never had a job do that to me. Well, maybe I did, and I didn't realize it. I mean, my first job was a part-time job, so obviously I had nothing there. But I've never actually had health benefits anywhere, other than where I do now, but I only get $2,000 a year, and it's a reimbursement program. Yeah. Otherwise, I've never had... No, I had benefits through one other company once, but I did not use them. That might just be my own personal bias based on the jobs I've worked, though, honestly. That might be common here, too. I don't know. Yeah, the only reason I worked part-time is because it was my first job I had available to me, and it was in a vape shop. I was freshly 18. I just needed some sort of job, and I figured I would enjoy it. At, like, vape shops, you mean, Billy Bob? Or just, like liquor stores, or convenience stores, or... Oh, man. My hair is terrible right now. I desperately need to get a cut. I don't know. You do have more leverage on your employers. Meanwhile, I just get what they give me. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by the more leverage? I might know what you mean, but I'm not certain. Oh, like factories and stuff. Yeah, because you worked with, weren't you like a welder's helper at one point? And you made like those like luxurious staircases and stuff? I wasn't here for the start of the convo. Are you applying for EI, Billy Bob? All hours are insurable for EI, and your ROE is stacked over the last 52 weeks, even if it's from a bunch of part-time jobs. I'm not sure if he is or not. I'm not certain. I'm worth absolutely frig all. I'm just a body them, and they don't even get money from hiring me. What do you mean they don't get money from hiring you? I mean, certainly you provide some level of value to be working a job. But I mean, it all just depends on how you present yourself, right? Before I had a lot of qualifications, which I still don't have many, but before I had any qualifications, I just kind of faked it till I made it. Oh, if they hire foreigners and handicapped people, the government will pay part of their salaries. I didn't realize that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. He's talking about unemployment insurance. Or, like, EI. I don't know if they call it EI in Quebec. Probably not. He's saying that for EI, any hours you worked are insurable, and your records of employment stack over the last year. Come on, console number 1. God damn it. Yeah, there definitely is a limit to it, but you fake it into somewhere where you can learn more skills, and then once you worked there, then you actually have the resume to say you worked somewhere with those skills, and then you can use that as leverage to get somewhere else, and so forth. Until eventually you end up somewhere that has like maybe a ticket or something associated. I mean, that's just the path I took, right? I did a bunch of things that would make shops consider taking me in as a mechanic, and then I got in as one, and I've been doing it for 4 years now. 4.5 years now. I'm just a journeyman mechanic, which is weird. If you're under 30, you could try to find a place hiring a Canada Summer Jobs position. You don't have to be an active student, just under 30 is the only requirement. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder, so does some of that pay get subsidized by the government, given how that program works, or is that the wrong assumption to make? I don't know, I found jobs before, I'm fine. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, as long as they're out there and they're available near you, then I'm sure you won't have a problem finding something. Are you at Red Seal? Not yet. Not yet. I did not pass my first attempt at the off-road Red Seal, and I haven't taken the on-road Red Seal yet. 30,000 current phase encounters, by the way, fellas. We have hit 30k. It's officially a 30k phase. That is disgusting. But yeah, I want to go for my on-road Red Seal in the next maybe month or two here is my goal. I was gonna do that earlier in the year, but when my dad passed, that pushed that further ahead. I didn't really want to do that anymore for a while. I didn't have the capacity to study or really think, honestly. There's just only so many places hiring in my town, and I get like one call every 30 jobs applied. Do you curate your resume to every place you apply? Like, do you change it so it looks catered to that specific place? Maybe adding a cover letter. I mean, I know it's going to be complete bullshit, but maybe adding a cover letter would help you. Yeah, half the minimum wage is covered. It's like $9 an hour in BC for a set number of hours, usually 35 hours per week for 8 weeks. That's a good program. Oh, Jesus, my voice. That sounds like a good program, though. It's interesting that the only requirement is being under 30, though. I feel like it would be nice to have something like that for older people as well. Then again, maybe we don't want to consider people, or we don't want to encourage people having to work when they're older. But if they need the work, then it would be nice to have something available for them. Then again, technically, people shouldn't be practicing ageism to any extent, so that shouldn't be a problem. I guess there's a lot of nuances to that. I guess I can try that. I'm under the impression these places don't actually look to hire. That's possible. I forget what the technical benefit for them is in doing that 1% console 18. But I do remember looking into something a while ago where it was detailed that a lot of places did that, and there was some sort of benefit for it. Obviously, otherwise they wouldn't do it. I mean, either way, it's just an option, and right now would be the perfect time of the year to get into that kind of program, right? Oh man, less than 70k to go for that 100k phase, am I right? God damn it, man. You 100% to be a corporate bootlicker and cater your resume and kiss ass for each application. Your resume will almost be a mirror image of the job description. Wait, what? You 100% to be a corporate bootlicker and cater your resume and kiss ass for each application. Your resume will almost be a mirror image of the job description. I mean, that's what it... I think that's what it should be, in my opinion. I'm unclear if you're saying that's a good idea or a bad idea. Just based on how that's written. Sorry, maybe I'm just overtired and or just exhausted and not reading that properly. But yeah, I would assume that's how it should be. I mean, you basically are saying, this is why I want the job. I like these values of your company. Oh, I like this in your mission statement. Fucking... Oh yeah, look at my resume. It has all the skills you require in your description right there. That kind of thing. Heck yeah, thank you very much, Tokemon. I appreciate the like. Gonna go on welfare and come up with something evil. I think it sucks, but it has to happen. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to. You can apply for it and look for a job, and then if you get a job in the meantime, I'm pretty sure you can just notify the government of that, and then they figure that out on the back end. I guess, yeah, it wouldn't be bad to apply anyway, and then just keep looking. Why are you at 30k encounters? I think the games have grown to hate me. I haven't had a phase this long in like 6 months, and they decided, hey, let's figure out the best way to tell this guy to go frig himself. Console 25, we got a 1% Psyduck. But yeah, believe me, these consoles are putting me through the test right now, man. Nah, fuck welfare. I deal with welfare people every day. I don't want to be them. That's fair. I mean, if you can get a job, then I would definitely aspire to do that instead. Of course. Yeah, when they get the checks and get everything they need, right? Missed a few words saying you have to do... Okay, that's what I thought, because I was going to say I completely agree with that. For so long I tried to stand out and be very unique during drop applications with very little success. Yeah, you really gotta be the star candidate for what they have asked for on paper. As long as you can do that, and you really tell them how much you love the company and everything they stand for and the interest you have in whatever they do. It's a really good way to get a long way in an interview. Anyway, holy fuck, I can't speak today. It's a good way to at least get an interview, and if you can maintain that with good interpersonal skills within the interview, then you'll likely nail it, as long as there's not a more qualified candidate or somebody who's willing to take a lower salary. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense, Billy Bob. How's your day been, given that you've just been home sleeping all day? Do you feel good? Do you feel, like, well-rested and at least physically all right? You got any plans for the rest of the day? Stuff you want to do? I know there's only, like a few hours left of the day, but... Hey, Vitha, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Am I a man or a woman? I'm a woman with a really good beard. Shout out testosterone, bro. Shoot that shit straight into my aorta. It's funny, I've seen you here before. I'm certain of it. Actually, let me check. I'm pretty sure you have a chat history here. Let's see. Channel activity. Oh, no, that's... Never mind. That's a different thing. Boom. Channel activity. There we go. Yeah, you had some weird ass shit you've said in here before. What the hell, man? It's like you only ever come here to say sus stuff. But how you doing today, dude? Oh, we got a 1% GameCube number 12. Oh, I'm living the dream, man. Living the dream. Except for the fact that I'm over 30,000 encounters deep into a phase. That's something else. Not loving that. To be honest, I had a solid job giving an interview before the gas station, but my interview was terrible. That's on me. Why do you say your interview was terrible? Where do you feel you went wrong there? If I didn't say it 1% on 12. No, I said it. I remember saying it. Well, while I appreciate the infatuation, I am indeed, well, not technically married, but I'm married, but I'm not technically married. I'll put it that way. The unemployed envy the employed. The employed envy the unemployed. Capitalism has a unique way of grinding us all down no matter what. I mean, that's fair. Because either way, you, fair enough, Vitha. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I mean, you want to work because you want the money, but then you work and you realize you don't like working, so you just wish you didn't have to work, but then you don't work and you realize you need it, bro. Grind and invest. Grind and invest. Oh, bro, I don't know, man. Is that what I was saying, Buttery? Should have thought about that before getting a girlfriend. Shit, bro, I should have thought about that 8.5 years ago. That was on me. That was on me, man. I'll go tell Jan that right now. For Jan, buddy. Jan Sport. Yeah, shout out Jan, bro. Jan be doing that real shit. Oh, I wonder what dinner's gonna be tonight. I didn't think about that. Probably tuna sandwiches. Yeah, that's what I call her, bro. Jan Sport. Like the backpacks. So I ran out of money and wasn't eating or sleeping, and it went a bit like, I really need a job, so I'll work lots. I really want to work because I got rent to pay, and I'm trying to make money. Can you hire me? Yeah, what a cycle, man. What a cycle. Let go of the past, manifest a better job or life. I mean, yeah, that also, manifest does nothing without action either, though, right? I do heavily agree with manifesting the things that you want in your life, but it's just, the caveat is necessary that it takes a lot of hard work behind the manifestation. Bro isn't married, but he isn't not married either. It's like Limbo, but with a cool backpack. I'm in limbo with the Jan Sport, man. What can I say? I thought it was, I thought their name was just Jan. Like the name was, quote, just Jan. What, wasn't it, Vitha? We got a 1%, console number 8. Well, the whole time I was rocking myself side to side, looking at the floor in front of me. As you were contemplating your lack of food, bro, that sucks. That does not sound like a fun time at all. Bro's in a polyamorous relationship with 32 cubes. You said it, not me. You said it, not me, buddy. I got out of there and instantly knew to forget about the job. Well, I don't imagine any part of you is really holding on to it. Kind of just a natural response at that point. Maybe they changed their name because of copyright or something. I might be wrong. I just remember watching an episode maybe I don't know. I think it was an episode of RuPaul's Drag Race, and there was one drag queen called Just Jan. Will you get a Switch too? I will. I think I'm gonna wait until they do a special edition Winds and Waves Switch 2, and I'm gonna get that. Because I don't want to buy 2, and I will want a Gen 10 Switch 2. Bro, they need the isopropyl sometimes. Usually the cartridges more so than the... Yeah, there's not really a good way to clean the contact points on the Game Boy player. I know, Gen 10 looks impeccable. I can't believe how gorgeous it looks. I love that it's based in, if I recall correctly, the Philippines. The underwater cutscene, crazy. That looked so good. Yeah, I can't wait for it. I really hope they don't fuck it up. That would be pretty depressing. Could be Indonesia too. I'm not sure. I mean, Southeast Asia in general, right? Damn, boy did his nails. Shit. Yeah, we went to a rave this last weekend, and I don't like to go out to like events and stuff without my nails painted, so did them all up. Crazy. You think most guys would be insecure to go out with their nails painted, and I go out to raves and I'm like, man, my fingernails look like shit. I have to paint them. I can't go out without them being painted. So I literally was halfway into my pregame, drinking in the hotel room, and I was like, all right, I got to do one coat. So I did my one coat, and I like had to weirdly crack my beard to not mess up the nail. Kept pounding them back. A couple later, Couple beers later, after the first coat dried, did them again, and we were basically out the door to go head out to the rave. We got a 1% on console 25 and console 15. Are you gonna be getting the Gen 10 games there, Vitho? Gotta make sure I didn't miss anything there. Sometimes I second guess myself after I run away. 656. Okay, so that was the encounter. No, there was nothing. Why am I actively tripping? Damn, I hope not. Will there be sex tourism? Yes. It's been confirmed. Gen 10 will have sex tourism. It's gonna be great. Console 6, we got a 1% Slowpoke. And I know it's not shiny, but because I didn't see it the second it popped up, I gotta check. Here we go. Yeah, I knew it wasn't. Civil War? Most likely. That'll probably be the main plot line of the game, Billy Bob. I miss a lot battling. Said I had 3 streams and they were just ending. Hey man, it happens. You get lost in the sauce, having fun, giving her on the battlefield. Can't be apologetic for that. Just gotta do what you gotta do. If Gen 10 doesn't have ladyboys, I'm not copying. Nah, dude, it's got to be true to the. It's got to be true to the culture or something. I don't really know if that's culture, but it's got to be true to the place, man. Shit. That's crazy. It is pretty fun. Some people won't battle me because they see me battle on screen. What do you mean? Why are they choosing not to battle you for that reason? Hope the box legendaries are a Hurricane Pokemon and a Bomb Vest Pokemon, or else it's not authentic. Holy shit, bro. Are you sure about that? God damn. Oh. I think he might already be there, Buttery. Why did they choose to forfeit, though, Tokemon? That's weird. Yeah, I think good old Triple B got his seat on that list a long time ago. Find fucking Garbodor in the Route 1 grass. Bro. People littering now? We now have Garbodor all over the grass. In all areas? How many regions is this spread to? I know, I was thinking that. I was like, man, maybe it's based in Thailand then. I don't know. I think they all count to some extent. Maybe not. I have no clue, honestly. That's weird, Tokemon. I'd be interested to see why that is. You've got your win-loss stats, or what? Well, hey, man. She's just the community scorekeeper. Good to have somebody who remembers if you forget, right? There we go. If I'm not on a no-fly list, they need to get their shit together. Like, hey guys, you gotta be searching deeper than this. You see the shit I post? That's wild. That's wild. The Philippines is sadly one of the most polluted places on Earth. I did not know that. Really? That gorgeous of a place? Is it because they have like nowhere to put the stuff? What's led to that? I always forget because I'm constantly waiting for someone at a table. Like you forget the amount of matches you've won and lost. Really, there's actually rivers clogged with trash there? That's terrible, man. I mean, it's not good anywhere, but especially for such a gorgeous place, that's really unfortunate to hear. Oh, shout out Edmund. Our savior, the backbone of this channel, bro. Number 4, we got a 1%. I'm gonna make sure it's not shiny. But I know it's not, but I might as well check. No. Yo, that's definitely gonna get me copywritten. I didn't realize that was not part of the soundtrack. Shit. Hold up. Okay, here we go. I had to get myself another playlist up there. Yeah, but I'll put a comment with my GG so I can look back on it. Oh, fair enough. And then you can just count the amount of GGs. No worries, Screamoo. No worries, dude. Portuguese review done. First text of the journal done. Not working on the PE project. Oh, now I'm working on the PE project over. Let's go, dude. Good on you for getting the stuff done. That's what I like to hear. Bro, screw the homework. He's gonna put that stuff in the ground. Make it wish it never showed up on his desk in the first place. Console 22. We got a 1% Slowpoke. It's because the other countries ship trash to the Philippines, and the Philippines dump that shit off their coast into the water, and if that wasn't enough, all the maritime currents are already directing trash to them. That's terrible, man. I really wish there is a better way to do it, I'm sure, but I wish they would take that and do something with it. Building on that BBB the King type beat? Yo. What's got me there? How did I even get there, bro? How long will I stay here? 31,000 current phase encounters. Holy shit, bro. Getting clapped today. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, once I do this encounter. Hola, San. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? Misery 1312. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me here with 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. That's how I have so many screens. I'll give you a quick. There we go. give you a quick breakdown from the bot there. And if you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy, son? Yeah, that is a good profile picture. I like the Gengar. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Do you have a one controller? Yes, I do. Yeah, so every single... Here, you'll see when I sit here and I'm in focus. Look over my shoulder. Or beside my head. You'll see the lights flashing on the receivers there. So each GameCube has a receiver. And they're all connected to the same channel as this one Wavebird controller. Oh shit. There we go. Ah, estoy todo bien, todo bien. Un poco cansado, pero estoy todo bien. ¿Tiene clases en esta semana? Hey, no worries, Misery. Oh, wait, never mind. You're talking to Billy Bob. My shiny hunting setup is 32 controllers, one screen. Hey, man. That's much more financially efficient, to be fair. You're going to save a lot more money running it that way. Muchísimas gracias, son. Oh, how do I say, are you excited? I forget. I gotta ask my phone. Hey, Google. How do I say, are you excited for your vacation in Spanish? ¿Estás emocionado por tus vacaciones? I always forget it's emocionado. That was the one word I was struggling with. Or vacación? Not vacaciones. Yeah, it's definitely efficient, Misery. The reason I have it set up this way is because I'm doing a shiny Professor Oak style challenge. If you're not familiar with the Professor Oak, just let me know and I can kind of give you the details on it a little more in depth. But essentially, I have to get every single shiny Pokemon available to me in Living Dex form before I'm allowed to get each gym badge. So we're 2.5 years into this challenge, and we've only got 2 gym badges so far. Hence why we need so many consoles to get this done. Probably another... I don't know, let me see how long I've been live for Pokemon. Half hour max. Half hour max. I think I'm probably gonna... I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Because I should get off soon to make dinner, realistically. Me estoy feliz que estés emocionado por el vacación. Yeah, it's nuts, and you almost need that many GameCubes to do that. I shiny hunted my Charmander on FireRed and others. I know the pain of shiny hunting on there. It can definitely be tough. I mean, right now you can see we're 31,000 encounters into this phase. It's just disgusting how long you can get thrown off with odds sometimes, but it is what it is, and I prefer full odds hunting. I really enjoy gens 1 through 3, or 1 through 4. And, I don't know, I wanted to give myself a high probability of getting shinies while still having a challenge at the same time. So this is kind of where I landed. I started off with 16 GameCubes when I started streaming, but I eventually doubled it. Do you regularly shiny hunt there, Misery? Hey, fair enough, Pokemon, fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably be getting off pretty soon here, because yeah, like I said, I do want to get dinner done soon and have some time to sit down and relax before I go to bed. You know. Just give me 1 sec here, I gotta grab something. Get out of my ear. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, did we crush the like goal? Hell yeah. Thank you very much for that, Tokemon. Yeah, you shiny hunt on all games. Nice. What have you most recently shiny hunted on? 36 years old, so have a lot of love for the older games? Heck yeah, dude. I love to hear it. In my mind, the older games are the best games they ever put out. Aside from, I think Pokemon Legends Arceus is a fantastic iteration in the series as well, but iteration, is that the right word? I don't know. But with that being said, yeah, I definitely prefer the older games. What's your favorite Pokemon game there, Misery? We got a 1% GameCube number 10. Huh. Man, something about this Toby Fox music, it just hits. And, like, everything hits. Really, really well. Tis beautiful. Pokemon Go all the time, and lately I've been doing Dynamax adventures, hunting Legends. I just got Shiny Mewtwo. Heck yeah, dude. Congratulations on the Shiny Mewtwo. We got a 1% on GameCube 14, by the way. A little slowpoke. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a long time. I didn't play that much, I'm not gonna lie. But, good way to get outside and enjoy Pokemon at the same time. How often do you find you get a legendary, or like a shiny in general in Dynamax adventures? Yeah, dude, Legends Arceus is such a beautiful game. It looks great, it plays well. It's a great new take on the games. I don't know, man. I love it. I'm really sad with what they did following with ZA, but it is what it is. We got a 1% GameCube number 5. How long does it take usually to complete one, I guess, reset? It's still like 10 minutes at a time, no? Like to go through one? Or how does that work? I've never played Dynamax Adventures before. 30 minutes, yeah, that's a long time. So 1 in 100 still takes a while. I'm sure I said, yeah, 1% console number 5. So yeah, even if it is 1 in 100, that's definitely not the easiest ever. You're all good. All good, KT. No worries, no worries. So even if you get the shiny, it's how likely would you say it is that you could fail it once you encounter it? I didn't forget, KT. I didn't forget. We got a recommendation earlier, and I had to stick by it. Can you do the encounters yourself, or do you need to do them online with other people? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I was wondering. I mean, if everybody else's Pokemon suck, couldn't you just lose simply based off of them? Hopefully you get the Rayquaza, dude. Or Rayquaza, however you say it. That's an amazing shiny. Definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, that sounds kind of scary. It'd be a lot nicer if you could just do it alone. So you didn't have the variable of other people potentially messing it up, right? There's a new chapter of the game coming out June 24th, and I'm so excited. Heck yeah, dude. That, how long has it been out for now? I have no clue. I'm not super familiar. Hey, Copper the Flareon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping on into the stream. How you doing today? What's your favorite game to shiny hunt in, Misery? Got a 1% GameCube number 19. You know what I'm starting to think this is that I went into a part of the pond that is, I think it is containing no shinies. I think the specific part where I'm fishing has no shiny fish that ever swim by here. And that is what caused us to go over 31,000 encounters deep without finding anything. I fear that is the true issue. I might not be getting a shiny Regirock today. Keep on hunting, my friend. Keep on grinding. And hopefully you'll get it soon. I got my fingers crossed for you, dude. It's a tough choice, but Violet is super easy to shiny hunt in, but it wasn't one of my favorites. What's your reason for not enjoying it so much? Is it story-wise? Is it graphics? Performance? Got a shiny Jolteon in Pokemon Go and no stars, sadly. Hey, you got a shiny Jolteon nevertheless. Congratulations to you, Copper the Flareon. Dynamax Adventures are cool, though, because you start with one random Pokemon. It's almost like an Ironmon aspect. Oh, really? You start with a random Pokemon? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Wait a second. Is that a Sleeping Eevee plush in the back? Yes, indeed it is. It's a Sleeping Eevee on top of my Mario Golf advertisement. I got it at a garage sale. Didn't you switch spots last stream? Yes, I did. I did switch spots last stream. So I can't entirely blame the area we're in, but I don't know, man. Whatever I did, I have nuked my luck. I gotta check the previous encounter. I don't trust that I checked them all thoroughly. Nah, we're good. I have all of the Jazz wares. Sleeping Eevee evolutions. I'm not familiar with what that is. That like the brand of plush. Sleeping evolutions except for the Umbreon. That's cool. Nice. Where'd you end up getting those? Hey, Copper, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the channel. Let me borrow his Lambo, no questions asked. It was all mine for the day. I don't know, maybe lack of graphics. Didn't like the school part and studying with tests. Also thought the bike Pokemon were cheesy. I couldn't agree more with literally everything you said. I enjoyed myself while playing it. It definitely wasn't my favorite. And those were all qualms I had as well. Has there been more than one shiny on your screen before? Yes, there was one singular time. If you check the shiny spreadsheet, there's a hyperlink to the exact moment it happened, and you can watch it happen. But yeah, I got a shiny Rattata and a shiny Ekans at the same time. When I was just running through the grass, I wasn't even hunting. I was simply running through the grass, and yeah, shiny Rattata and shiny Ekans at the same time. Which, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure is a 1 in roughly 67 million chance to happen. Yeah, sandwich making is annoying, and it's also just kind of a weird mechanic. I don't know. It wasn't something I loved. I also didn't care for shinies in those games, because they're, I mean, I don't know, they're so easy to get. Console 23, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Oh, it's the brand of the Sleeping Evolutions and the EV back there. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Really? Let me look at it. I'm gonna test your knowledge. Let me get this fishing encounter first. Come on. It just says Pokemon, but I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Oh, I didn't even get one? Damn it. Of a smoother Ocarina of Time? Yeah, but smooth, like, not in the good way. Smooth in, like, the lack of texture way. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like there wasn't a lot of effort put into those whatsoever. Unbaked, it just looks like colors. Happens to the best of us, man. Ugh. 3 hours and 41K. So I will go until I hit 4 hours on the stream, and then we will call it there. I don't know, man. We're in some sort of drought, and I'm gonna try to get us out of it, but I don't see it happening. Gives me hopes for the next open world they throw out there, though. It was their first open world game. Well, aside from Legends Arceus, that was basically open world, and they did a good job on that. Or did Scarlet and Violet come first? I think Legends came first. I might be wrong, though. It should say Jazzwares on the back side of the second tag? Yeah, I didn't see anything. I'll double check. But I don't think so. You see, you just got the Pokemon one. Pokemon, Nintendo, Creatures, Game Freak. And then it's just a label with materials. And then that in different languages. Manufactured for and distributed by. Oh yeah, Jazzwares, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't have doubted you. You were 100% right. Yeah, that last one, that was a good song. I enjoyed that one. That I don't know. I couldn't tell you, KT. Not that you were asking me to, but... that was a good game, but I wouldn't consider Arceus open world just because you had to teleport to enter the areas and back to camp. That's true. No, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, it was on its way there, but yeah, that wasn't truly open world. Yeah, I was just happy I got the plush for so cheap. I think I got it for $5 or $10 Canadian. I got it at a yard sale. I think I got it for $5. It's really soft. Definitely a nice plush. Oh, the wind completely died down. There was a lot of it before. You betcha, Misery. I am in Canada. How about you? Yeah, so that's like $42 Canadian, something like that. No wonder you're so nice and considerate. I don't know about that. We got a lot of people who aren't nice and considerate here. But I'll take it. I'll take it either way. Morning, Rudra. How you doing? Welcome on in. Went to garage sale with my parents. They said they see Pokemon games and cards all the time. Dude, they definitely... Well, I know they do it, so you should definitely go with them. One sec, I just gotta make sure neither of those Seadras were shiny. Okay, that one's not, and the other one looks just like it, so that means the other one's... Yeah, neither of them are shiny. Okay. On the belly button of USA, Colorado. Nice. How do you enjoy Colorado? What do you enjoy about it? Yeah, you're doing all right, Togemon. You're doing all right. I'm the most nice and considerate. I feel like the most nice and considerate person would not be the first one to say that. Am I wrong? Is it like a nice soft fur on the Flareon plush? Oh, I can imagine so. What part of Texas are you in? I only ask because I've been to Houston, and holy shit, that place is hot and humid. I could not believe it when I went there, man. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. It is nice living around mountains. But I get it. Oftentimes, wherever you live, you usually have some sort of bias to say, it's all right. It is what it is. San Antonio. Oh, so that's is that a drier part of Texas then? Is it not so soft anymore now, Flareon? Too much wear and tear on her. Before I go, I gotta at least, well, I know I will, it's not gonna be hard, but I gotta hit at least 32,000 encounters. I want to try to do a full 8,192 today. On streams where I don't get the shiny, I try to do that as often as I can to really get my time's worth for the hunt. At least feel like I gave it a fair shot. Do I still get excited for shinies? Oh, heck yeah, I do. I really do. So it depends on what it is. If it's not something I want, I oftentimes will just go, damn it. But I still really value the shiny, and I still do get excited to catch it and go through the whole naming and nature guessing process. Especially because there's a lot of variables for rare ones as well. And if you get a rare one that you're not expecting, it's catches you off guard, and it's really just exciting, for lack of better terms. Heck yeah, KT. Heck yeah, buddy. What's going on, Jun? How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Her fur's still pretty soft, but because I groom it, it's not as soft as it used to be. That's fair. That makes sense. Only so much you can do. Might be a way to make it softer again. It's kind of crazy. You only get a good tan at the beach since... you only get a good tan at the beach since Rhode Island is a 1 hour long drive. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can you clarify? Hey Jax, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping in. With that being said, I believe the bot has automatically spat out the information to you, but yeah, I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me, 16 Pokemon FireRed, 16 Pokemon LeafGreens, all with Wavebird receivers set to the same channel as my remote. And yeah, we're shiny hunting on all of them with authentic hardware. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer. I'm not familiar with that place, Flareon. Where is that? Funny Charmander landed, plus attack, minus special attack. Damn. I hate when that stuff happens, man. Sometimes you just get absolutely slayed on the nature, but it's really nice when you get something that's advantageous, or even better than you were expecting, or hoping for, rather. Buff. Igglybuff. Port Aransas? Is that how you say that? We like feeding the seagulls by throwing pieces of pizza bread and French fries. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I've only been to Houston in Texas, so that's really all I know Texas for. But that sounds like you had a fun time. Oh, it's a good distance from San Antonio, though. Hey. Yeah, this is a good song, KT. I'm with you on that. Yeah, it is. It is pretty crazy. You're not wrong there, Jax. And yeah, it wasn't the cheapest. I'll agree with you there as well. Just one sec. Let me check everything on the screen. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm still moving on the encounters here. Cheapest FireRed I found is 120, and the other versions are way more. Yeah, they do get pretty expensive, unfortunately. I have a lot of Japanese GameCubes and FireReds and LeafGreens. Oh, we hit the like goal? Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, a lot of Japanese games and consoles to make it cheaper. But, yeah, it's not expensive either way. Port Aransas? Arkansas? Aransas. I don't know. I hope one of those was right anyway. Heck yeah, we love a fast Ember user. Hey, thank you very much for tuning in, Misery. I appreciate you. We'll see you next time. I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually I'm early on the Sunday streams, though, so if you want to keep up with whenever I go live, feel free to join the Discord, linked in the description and the bio of my channel. But yeah, with that being said, I appreciate you tuning in. Have a great day. Peace out. Hey, I appreciate that, Jax. That's very, very kind of you. I would never shiny hunt in older games that don't have the shiny charm. I get it. I get it. I just really enjoy full odds Pokemon shiny hunting. I feel like it's I don't know, it's just got a special charm to me. I guess it's just because it's the hardest way to do it, and it's like the most original way to shiny hunt. But yeah, I can't do it without multi-hunting. There's no way I would ever hunt if I wasn't multi-hunting. It just takes too much time. I'm okay taking that amount of time if there's a larger payout, hence why I have so many consoles. Granted, I have this many consoles because I'm doing a Shiny Professor Oak style challenge. 32,000 current phase encounters, by the way. So I have to get every single shiny Pokemon that is available before the gym badge in Living Dex form, before I'm allowed to challenge each gym badge. So I'm 2.5 years deep into the challenge, And we've got 2 badges so far. No, I'm not heading out yet, Copper. The stream is ending right away, but not quite yet. In about 6 minutes, the stream will be ending. Once I hit the 4-hour mark. Because I still have to make dinner and get to bed at a decent time before I go to work tomorrow. Imagine getting a shiny Gyarados. I actually did. I got one, a wild one, a few weeks ago. Actually, I can tell you the exact date. Give me a second, because I have a spreadsheet that covers all this. It was May 18th. I got a shiny Gyarados on GameCube number 10. After 14,592 encounters. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 2. Did I say 4%? I meant to say 1%. I said 4, that's wrong. Hey, dude, it's like my favorite thing to do, Jax. It's kind of just my obsession, my favorite hobby, my favorite pastime. And it gives me that gambling itch without actually having to gamble. Not that I like gambling anyway, but yeah, man, I really love it. Thank you for the support and the questions. If you have anything else you want to ask, feel free. I'm an open book. Man, I'm lucky. We don't have many mosquitoes here right now, but I don't want to jinx it either. I don't know, KT. I don't know. I always ask that. Heck yeah, Pokemon. How warm is it out where you're at right now? Is Quan here? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. It's possible. Oh, man. Can't believe I'm going dry again today, dude. This is crazy. After next stream, we'll hit 40,000 if we go dry again. And this is all gonna be for like a fucking Krabby or a Staryu. I hope it's not the case, but man, I think that's gonna be the case. No, John, I haven't gotten a shiny in 32,000 encounters. It's been a long time. Kirito Yami, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you doing? Thanks for popping into the stream. Only 22? Oh, that's not too bad. I think it was hotter here today. Hey, fair enough. It happens. Sometimes you just run hot. Bro, if it's Psyduck, I can't even describe how crazy I'm gonna go. I will go so crazy if we do like 40k and get a Psyduck. I don't care how many we do. Whatever number we do, if it ends up in a 1% Psyduck, that'll be crazy. I guess I am now, John. I'll take Mr. Pokemon as a title. Might as well be with all the cubes. Hey, sounds good. I'll take it, John. Why you always roaring, John? I gotta ask, man. You see shiny Psyduck, you gotta tell it to piss off? Hell no. I am kidnapping that Futhermucker from its natural habitat. He will become mine. Mr. Worldwide, Mr. Cube Guy. Mr. 386, going for the Dex. Gotta make sure that is not shiny. Yet again, I'm certain it's not, but I must check. No, the Seadra's never shiny, man. It's just your thing. Fair enough. Hey, GG's, I'm getting the cover done, Screamo. Thanks for lurking. And I appreciate that, KT. That's very kind of you. Yeah, dude, that's very nice. Seriously, you've been here for forever. It's been like, I want to say like 2 years almost that you've been hanging around, something like that. But yeah, it's awesome that you've stuck around for so long. It means a lot. Think I got that from International Love by Pitbull? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Every once in a while, I get obsessed with the smallest things, like right now, which is Android phones. Hey, sometimes you just gotta have that that special interest. I find myself that way sometimes as well. I feel you. Happy to see you here, Epic Legend Quest. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. Yo, that's very kind of you, John. I appreciate that. We got a 1% Psyduck, console number 9. I damn well know a 13's not shiny, but I gotta check it. Frickin' frick, man. Okay. Hey, Jason. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, buddy? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm just trying to find some shinies in Pallet Town. How about you? Heck yeah. I love an easy like goal. Hey, happy to hear you're doing good, Jason. That's awesome. What are we sitting at now? We're sitting at 46. Damn, we need another like goal. Someone wants to pop one down there. I'll be sure to pin it. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate that. What music is this? This is Deltarune, I believe. Yeah, this is Before the Story. Deltarune Chapter 1. Dude, now I gotta look at that one. That Seadra just looks too saturated. Like, I know it's not shiny, but it looks like it, man. Give me a second. And of course it's not. Oh, I'll take 57. I'll take 57. I'm not going to be on for too much longer anyway. But, might as well throw an extra goal up there. I'm going a little longer than I said I was going to, but... yeah, you know, sometimes it's hard not to just keep going. To hit the 2-year mark of you, what, watching my streams, Pokemon? Is that what you're talking about? Time will come. You don't gotta wish on it to hurry up. I have 3 shinies in Pokemon Go: a Jolteon, a Woobat, and a Phantup. Nice, Flareon. Heck yeah, I'm happy to hear that. That's what I'm saying, Benjamin. We're about due, if you're correct. But we made it here today, so we'll see what happens. How you been doing today, Benjamin? Drops the hardest beat you've ever heard. That's my fault. Bro, I remember those commercials. I do remember hearing them. I want to say back in the 2000s. Does that sound about right? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it has been. Especially, I'm pretty sure you've been here for over 2 years. Unlucky. I might be wrong though. I don't know what shiny red rock looks like. It's like sedimentary rock. It's like multiple shades of like red and like a pale brown, I guess. Brown and red, kinda. It's gorgeous. That's fair, Pokemon. That's fair. I'm shiny hunting Turtwig and BDSP with 120 so far. Thankfully, no uncatchable shiny Starly so far. Well, best of luck to you, Jason. I hope you get that thing right away. And I hope you don't get the uncatchable, because that is obviously not very desirable. Heck yeah. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying work, Benjamin, and hopefully you've been doing well at building the stuff for your apartment. Yay, man, I'll be doing the shot locks again. They're not going to be VR shot locks again, because that's just pointless. But I will be doing shot locks again at some point. I don't know when I'll fit them in, but I will. Is that a shiny on screen 32? The Seadra? Or the one before? I'll check the one before. Okay, we were at 52. Yeah, no, that was a regular Shellder. Whew, you scared the hell out of me. I was gonna say... I'm immune to it when people who have been here for a while say it, because I'm like, ah, yeah, whatever. No, I'm confident. But when new people come in, I'm like, ah... You might be serious. Maybe I actually missed something. You got me good there, Jason. I appreciate the Shiny Luck Legend quest. Appreciate it. Heck yeah, John. Heck yeah. Have you heard of the Chop Chop flashlight? Heck no. What the hell is that? Console 29, we got a 1% Psyduck. Just wave your phone in a chopping motion back and forth. Okay. No, not yet. Not yet. I've only done a few of those before. Not trying to do any more now. 1% on 22 and 29. Oh my god, my eye is itchy as fuck, dude. Oh, what happened? That was the most obnoxious itch I've had in at least the last week. It used to be so annoying back when I was new to the stream. Why do you say that, KT? Maybe a little bit sometimes, but why do you say that? Well, that's good. It's better that it's social and not just like a constant thing you feel like you gotta do, right? My first phone was a Motorola Razr. A pink Motorola Razr. Fun fact, Flareon. I'm gonna go to 32.5 and I'm gonna call it there because I've already gone longer than I planned to on stream. Let me see if there's anybody I can redirect the stream to. Thank you guys for so many likes, by the way, today. I appreciate the hell out of that. Yeah, dude. I love that Motorola Razr. I still have it somewhere. Alright, there we go. We got a redirect set. Let's keep going for a few more. Bro, you gotta turn that up. It shouldn't be running at 144. I'm pretty sure YouTube said it was running clean. Let me double check. Stream health. Yeah, excellent stream health, apparently. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, but I feel like a folding screen is just a blatant potential failure point, which concerns me. That's the life, man. Slam beer, blast music, doom scroll a little bit. Yeah, I'm almost 50 likes on the stream. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate the positivity. Thank you for the support today. Yo, and Nick's Fire Games, welcome on in. Thanks for popping into the stream. Hope you're having a great one so far. Appreciate the support, and thank you for the good luck. Apparently, I don't have it, judging by that number right there. However, with that being said, yeah, I'm actually just doing a few more encounters, and I'm going to go to a close today. That's what we want, Jake. A shiny Shellder. Yeah, we're gonna be coming to a close after a few more encounters here today, but we'll take that luck and we'll pass it off to next time. Ow, something pulled on my arm there. That hurt. We got a 1% GameCube 23. Yeah, just one Shellder left. You betcha, Benjamin. Otherwise, we got everything we need out of this route. I'm not going to go for the Slowpoke or the Psyduck because they're both 1% and I can get them at much higher encounter rates elsewhere. GameCube 23, we got a 1%. The phone was just slightly bent. He probably had it in his back pocket all the time and maybe had tighter pants on. That would be my guess. Damn thing was missing a chunk out of the screen too? Rip. Hey, it's crazy what phones can survive through sometimes though. How small of a chunk are we talking? Dylan doesn't feel pain? On the contrary. I feel physical, mental, and emotional pain. Just like everybody else. Fly small? Like a horse fly or a regular fly? Like a house fly? His patience is beyond pain? I mean, that's fair. I am somewhat patient. Or maybe not patient, but I persevere, I guess. However you want to put that. Okay, yeah, that's not too big. A little chunk. Nothing crazy though. Good luck on that, Screamo. Good luck on it. Willpower and determination. Something like that. Pure villain willpower. Hey man, I just want shinies, and I want them all. And I want them soon. And I do what I can to try to guarantee that. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea, Screamo, not gonna lie. Oh, math. That's better. Yeah. That's a bit better of a choice. Man, you gotta get a new cover for that thing. Why don't you like pink, though? Pink's a good color. GG's on the strong case. Yeah, dude. Deltarune playlist is doing us well today. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna have to add this one to the repertoire for later on. It's my first time playing it today. With that being said, I should actually save it before I forget. Alrighty, it is saved. Now I won't forget about it. Pink is too curly, too girly. I like the color blue. I like both. I think they're both good. Blue's my favorite though. You played Deltarune or just like the music? I have never even heard the music until today. Somebody just recommended it, so I decided to turn it on. But yeah, I've never played it. Sure I will at some point, maybe, hopefully. Why, whoa, dude. Nah, 27's not shiny. That's fair enough, Pokemon. I get you, man. I get you. I got a little bit of determination. Purple's the best color ever. It's a good color. I like it. You did, KT. You did, my friend. But yeah, 27's not shiny. I wish it was. But that thing gets super dark, like navy blue. What are you hunting? Hello, Jathan? Jathan? I don't know how I say that, but welcome on in. I'm hunting for a shiny Shellder in Pallet Town with the Super Rod right now. Thanks for popping on in today. Appreciate it. I am doing my last few encounters here of the day, but if you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms with the setup we got going on here or the challenge and all that, feel free to ask. I'd love to answer anything I can for you. Yeah, dude, pink is a great color. Look at that. Benjamin got style, man. Pink denim jacket, pink jeans. Oof. Man's got to look fantastic in that. Guaranteed. No way you're wearing that and not slaying at the same time. What am I hunting on? Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen with 32 Nintendo GameCubes. All controlled by one Wavebird controller. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. That's very kind of you. I'll give you a quick... I got a bot to detail the setup so you can see exactly how I have everything set up. But if you have any other further questions, feel free to ask. And like I said, I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. Yeah, I have a bunch of pink shirts and pink shorts, but other than that, I don't have any pink shoes. I don't have a pink jacket. Then again, pink doesn't work super well with my skin tone because I have like undertones of pink in my skin, so it kind of just blends in, you know. GameCube number 6, we got a 1%. Hey, happy to see you here, Flareon. Do I go to 33K? I think that's too long. I don't think I can stay online for that much longer because I have to make dinner ASAP. Maybe I can grind it out real quick. What's my favorite shiny I've caught? Ooh, that's a very tough question. I have a spreadsheet for it. If you check the link in the bio, link in the description, or you type, if you're on PC, if you type exclamation mark shiny history, it'll bring it up and you can see everything I've caught. But I gotta look. Honestly, probably I have a 5% modest natured shiny Pikachu. My shiny Hypno I really enjoy. I'm probably gonna say my 5% modest Pikachu. Maybe one of my 6% Clefairies. There's so many. I mean, there's over 240. I say that because I've failed a few of the ones that are in the count shit right here. I think like 4 or 5 of them I failed. So that's not how many I have. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, dude. What's your favorite shiny in general? Oh yeah, 100%. There's a lot of gradients, or there's a lot of diversity between shades of different colors as compared to neutrals. Yeah, the Charmander incident. We don't talk about that. I totally didn't just wipe the save file by accident. Freaking goof. Yeah, dude, the Redipod. That's true. Redipod is one of my favorites. I love Redipod. Oh man, the Charmander incident. The multiple Pidgeys and Meowths I failed. What do you do? And probably the ones I've missed that I'll never know about. Oh, what we're eating, by the way, because somebody asked. Maple, sausages, eggs, and toast. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. What did you say there, Pokemon? We had a lot of chats come in there real quick. Where is Pokemon? YouTube's changed a lot. Never liked K-pop till I chatted with a lady streamer and card streams, and cutting my drinks down is the biggest turn ever. Well, it's good that you cut them down, that's for sure. But yeah, it's interesting to see that you found so many new things you enjoy just through watching some streams and stuff. We got a 1% GameCube number 9. I'm gonna go to 33,000, and that's where I'm calling it today, by the way. I want to just bring it a little bit closer to a round number. I'm going to be heading out in just like 5 minutes there, Flareon, but thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you. If you want to tune in later, I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. However, I'm usually early on Sundays, so if you want to join the Discord, it's linked in the description and in the bio. And the reason I say that is because I give notifications when I'm going to be going live earlier on those days. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Next stream is this Thursday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Jathan. Is that how I say it? Jathan? GameCube number 12. We got a 1%. I call you Jay too. Whatever works best for you. Hey, that's totally okay. Just an option, and that's I just let people know so they can be more in tune with my schedule if they want to. Do you use nail polish or nails of color? Yes, I do. Yeah, they're painted black right now. You betcha. Yeah, that's how you say it? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Generally speaking, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I start. But I start that time every day, Tuesday, Thursday. Sunday, I just oftentimes like to stream earlier, so I choose that day whether or not I want to, and I go based on that. Shout out John, dude. Just a few more encounters until we call it for the day, folks, as we encroach on 33,000 frickin' encounters. It's disgusting. But we do what we do for shiny Pokemon. Spamton? Spamton? Yeah, you're right, it is. Spamton. And you caught that quick. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yo, Console 5? I'll look at it, but I'm sure it wasn't shiny. Console 5 was a regular Shellder, bro. We'll check the one before it. Oh, and then it was a Seadra. Yeah, that one wasn't shiny either. I don't know if it was late or not. Well, I'm glad you've been around, Pokemon. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being a fan of the channel for so long and sticking around for so many streams. Okay, this is the last one right here, folks. Last one of the day. Yeah, this is all Deltarune Chapter 1 music, Jason. You already know it's gonna be uno más. Uno más, por favor. You gotta do it, man. Hey, enjoy that drink, Pokemon. Hey, yeah, man, you can't call it right when you say you're gonna call it. Which is why I'm gonna say this. Before anybody else says it, we're doing 3 more and that's it. 3 more. This is number 1. No, I haven't. I haven't. Is that something I should listen to, Jason? Nope, not 4 more. I call it at my 3. Unless I feel a 4th when we get there. We'll see. No luck. We're still 33,000 deep, and we got nothing. We got nothing, Kilo. Thank you for tuning back in. Can you play Undertale next stream, please? No, man. I gotta get stuff done before Safari Week. I gotta get out of here so I don't gotta return after. I got strict shiny deadlines to be on, brother, man. Yo, Skippy, welcome on, or Skypey. I forgot which one it is now. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you being here. I'll play Undertale as a sound. Yeah, I could probably play another one next stream. You betcha. GameCube 26 and GameCube 16 have 1% on them. Not to skip, bro. I always, every time you come in, I'm like, yo, Skippy. My bad, my bad. Yeah, Jump Up Superstar is good. That is a good one. I know that one for sure. Nah, dude, I would love to do 13 more, but Jan's already hungry and waiting on me. So I can't do that. Unfortunately, I do have to be strict with the end time today. Otherwise, I definitely would. Do I get any dupes? Yes, I do. The Pokemon I have the most dupes of is a shiny Pidgey, and that I have, I'll tell you the number right now. Because it's literally on my cover photo. I have 51 shiny Pidgeys. That's my most duplicated Pokemon. Unfortunately. Dupe. No, I haven't seen him here today. You're safe. You're safe, Skypey. You're safe. But yeah, I'll have to give those a listen next stream maybe there, Jason. If you're there, feel free to recommend it and I'll do that next stream. It is Kilo, but you know, it is what it is. When you're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge, it just happens. Number 30, we had a 1%, and I will do one extra one just for the sake of it, guys. If you really enjoyed the stream today and you want to show some love, feel free to double tap that screen, drop a like to let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy and people with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. Guys, my name is Bill and Flange. If you don't know me, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I usually stream early on Sundays. 1%, console number 4 and 11. So if you want to get notifications when I go live on Sundays or any day really, join the Discord. It's linked in the description and in my bio. And I will send out an alert to say when I'm going live. With that being said, check GameCube 11. I'm looking at it. It's not shiny. Slowpoke actually gets a lighter pink, not more saturated. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I guess maybe I could do one final one, just to make sure. But yeah, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. But I'm usually like 3 or 4 hours early on Sundays. 11 to 4 elective. They do. It's because of the AV cables or the HDMI cables or the AV to HDMI converter. Something in that causes the saturation to be different. Make up my mind? I can't. I have not. Oh, you're talking to John. Never mind. But yeah, anyway. That's my shtick. That's my thing. So, with that being said, I'll be back on Thursday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll continue this hunt. Hopefully, we won't hit 40K. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you tuning in. One for the road. It's the last one. Fuck it. And then we're done. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding out to... Oh my goodness, I forgot who I'm raiding out to. I'm such a rude person. We'll be raiding out to... Oh my goodness. It deleted. Lightning Jr., who's shiny hunting for console hunting in FireRed and LeafGreen. So we're going to send a hashtag Billin raid out when we get there. We'll show some love, drop some likes, hang out, chat. I'm not going to be there for long because I have to go make dinner, but I'll raid out, still say hello, all that kind of shit. So, hashtag Billin raid when we get there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Like I said, if you haven't already, drop a like. It helps a lot with the algorithm and sending people over here. I appreciate each and every one of you tuning in today. I know, 3 more. It's never 3. It's never 3, but thank you so much. We're going to Lightning Jr.'s stream, where he's 4x hunting in FireRed and LeafGreen. I know, I'd love to keep streaming, man, but I got a hungry wife, and I gotta go make some dinner, and I gotta eat before I go to work tomorrow at 5:30 in the morning. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Take it easy. Have a great day. I'll see you guys on Thursday at 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. Feel free to join the Discord, linked in the description and the bio. Peace out, Bill and Raid when we get there.